Oh my gosh, so many good mornings! Warm regards! Chat-chan! Hi! Nani Daisuki! It's stuck in my head permanently. It's stuck in my head permanently. Are you guys ready for the early worm? You know, Twitch still has like a minute ads. It's fine. We'll just roll it in. We'll just roll it in anyways. Meow. I forgot. Hey guys. Warm regards! Early worms! Oh, I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something very critical to the stream. I'm just staring at... Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it all started when I wanted to become a VTuber. Let's see. Ruby-chan! Hi! Nani Daisuki. Okay. I'm on my food pictures. I love my food pictures. Okay. We're locked in. Good morning! And I have more stuff to show you guys. Not related to, like, the stream or anything. Just related to, like, I guess you could say what I was up to. So, if you guys don't know, my cousin and I, we got like a gift basically for like Christmas. And have you guys ever heard of what is it? Color matching? Also, good morning! Good morning, everybody! Good morning. I hope everyone's having a good early worm. I'm about to get into it. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Ooh, hoo, aha. Yeah. I also have a jalapeno cheese bread I got yesterday. I did a lot of stuff. I like touched grass. It was crazy. I'm behind on editing vertical videos. That's... But instead of only working and doing my hobby, I saw my family. So, and I saw some friends too. Yeah. Let me tell you about it. So, have you guys ever heard of color matching? Do you guys know what that is? It's basically like this like service. If you guys don't know, color matching, you basically you go with no makeup on, by the way. So I had to drive. Okay, this is gonna sound really sweaty of me. I had Final Fantasy 14 raid the night before. So I was like, I'll drive. I'll wake up really freaking early. And I'll drive. Like, I'll drive in the morning. I was like, I'm just gonna drive in the morning. Super early. Not gonna think about it. And basically... basically, I did Final Fantasy 14 raid the night before, and then I packed after raid. I got no sleep. I woke up so early, and they were like, show up to the appointment with like no makeup. So my hair was like braided into 2 braids. I literally had no makeup on. I was like, I had a coffee, a water, and a dream. And I drove. I drove for like felt like forever. It felt like I was driving forever. But yeah. Is that where color matching nice? Or they put a bunch of swatches of fabric against your skin, right? Yeah! And I would highly recommend it if you're a girl who is trying to be proactive in the business world. I would say if like you're a woman and you want to be like in business, like you want to be like with the big dogs, like higher up people, I would recommend doing this because it was a very eye-opening experience on like you kind of learn like what your power colors are. And what is it, one of my family members I went is older. She had done it before, but she wanted to do it with us girls because there's not a lot of girls in the family. So they were like, she was like, wouldn't this be super fun? And I was like, okay. I mean, if you're paid for it. I'm like, look, if you're gonna pay for it, sure, I'll do it. Yeah, why not? You know? I'm not gonna say no to a beauty thing, you know? So, it was very interesting because my other cousin, she's doing various work. She's getting into various work things where she would need a power color. Like she'll meet with like, you know, higher up people and things. And so seeing her learn her like what her suit color should be, like what her lip color was very interesting. But yeah, so we all have no makeup on. And my older family member who took us for Christmas is our Christmas gift. I know it's like the middle of summer. Well, that's just how the scheduling worked out. But she was just like I have no makeup on. Don't look at me. And I was like, her skin looks so good. Like literally, I was like, dropped a skincare routine because she had like crystal clear skin, like no blemishes, no redness. Like her skin was just clear. I was like, what the heck? It looks so good. Meanwhile, I have like slight redness on my skin. My skin gets a little red in the morning. I think it's because I have allergies. I'm literally blowing my nose right now still. Ugh. You can tell when I'm blowing my nose because my tracking just goes all over the place. But yeah, she's back. Yeah. I'm talking about how one of my family members took me and my cousin to get color swatched for our like Christmas gift stuff. Yeah, so I sat down. I sat down this chair. I got a white smock on me, and like you have to put your hair in like a cap, so it's like only your face gets shown. And this lady, her place was really nice. It was like in her house, which was kind of weird, but like, she had her certification done, like, and like you walk into her house and like immediately it's like the client room. So like I was like, oh okay, this is. My mom was like, it's in someone's house, but the house was like really nice. So my mom was like, oh okay, like that makes sense. I was like, yeah, it's very. My mom was like, where did she get this done? Like I want to look into it. But my mom was like, oh no, her stuff's like super legit. Like my mom's like my biggest stalker. My mom is my biggest stalker. I would like to say, whenever I go to do, I went to a music festival once. I know, I went to a music festival once. And My mom was like, where are you going? Who are you with? What's going on? Like X, Y, and Z. But the thing is, like, I was like, you know, fly the nest, you know, ages. So I was like, Mom, Mom. My mom will be like, I'll tell my mom like, oh, like my mom like always wants info on what I'm doing all the time. She's just like, what are the details? Who are you gonna be with? Do you have someone to? I'm like, I literally like naturally prepare like a backup like person when I go to do stuff. Like if I'm going out with friends, like of course I'm gonna tell my roommate. I'm like, hey, like if I don't return, like I'm dead. Like I'm like, and my mom's like, you're going out to a comic thing with friends, and I'm like, I've already told my roommate if I don't return by the next day, I'm dead. And then my mom's like, oh okay, yeah, they have my number, yeah, that's fine. I'm just like, my mom is so you guys ever think about the us like a mom? Yeah, my mom's a great mom. But my issue is she's too mom for me. You know? Yeah. My mom's just always like yapping, like, who are you with? What are you doing? And then as soon as I tell her I have like, I'm like, here's my backup contact. Here's my thing. I love your mom. Good mom. Yeah. Whatever, chat. Keep typing those things. I'll tell my mom you guys said that. Whatever. For me, it's like kind of a nuisance, but I get why she does it. I appreciate that she does it, but as the child POV, I do get kind of like, Mom, I've already told you 3 times. I'm going here for 1 hour. You know what I mean? From Mom, it says, yeah. And then she's like, you know, you can always move back home whenever you want. There's always a room for you. And I'm like, she would be like, opens door. Oh my gosh, doxable information, redacted. Did you want to redacted at redacted location? And I would be on stream like this. I gotta go. It would be like my mom would say like 2 lines on stream, and I'd be like, "Hey guys, it was really cool. Being a streamer, it was a good run." I love her. She's just funny. My mom's cool. My mom's very cool, but I think about some of the things she says, and then I was like, I've been in like, what is it? Like raid groups and stuff. I'm derailing a bit till we'll circle back to the color matching, but I've been in like 14 raid groups and stuff. Like I'm like, okay, Mom, 7 other people with jobs, lives, you know, maybe some of them have kids, I don't know. And like they have planned out 2 to 3 hours to play this game, and my mom didn't get it at first. So like I would play the game, and she'd be like when I was studying with her. Like, I was in school, I lived with my mom for a bit. And she'd open the door, and she'd be like, Nane, can you take out the trash for me right now? Can you do that? And I'm like, I can literally do it after, I can literally do it before. Also, it's already nighttime. Why are you asking me at night to take the trash? You know, I'm like, can I do it in the morning when the sun is out? I don't want to go into an alleyway, a dark, creepy alleyway alone. A little old me. I'm like, can I wake up at like 8 a.m. and do it? She's like, no, can you do it now? And I'm like, And then one day my mom, I'm in raid with all my friends, and my mom's like, comes in, she sits down, she's like, what are you doing? You're doing a thing on the computer? What's that about? And my mic is open, so we're raiding, and my raid mates are all like, I remember I was like, hey Mom, here, take my headset. Listen to callouts for me. Let me know what the callouts are. And we like died between pools or something, but I give the headset. I'm like, here, talk to my raid lead. I give the headset to my mom, and she's like, oh, hello, gamers. Like, I don't remember what was said, but they were like, yep, all. She's like, you guys all meet up, like. Yeah, it's like if we were a soccer team, but online. we only have 2 hours to fight this boss, and then a lot of us go to bed for work the next day. You know, like, they were, like, explaining it to her. They were like, yep, we all meet up. We only meet up these times, 3 times a week. If she's busy outside of that, that's not us. That's you know what I mean? And then after I'd given her the headset, and she, like, listened to, like, these 7 voices be like, yep, we all planned this time to fight this thing together. She started, like, respecting my raid time. She'd be like, are you doing the thing with your friends, or is it just you? She's like, because if it's just you, I'm gonna need you to do this right now. I'm like, we're literally on a schedule, Mom. We literally, like, the time slots don't change. You know what I mean? But it was really funny how, like, I gave her my headset, and then she heard the voices of several others and realized this was, like, an online planned thing that people had moved. Like, some people were adults in my raid group, so they had moved their, like, adult schedule around to make time for this, and she was like, oh, this is like a big deal. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Okay, Mama Niwa, move Nane's character to the triangle. Yeah, the yeah, just, Oh, if my character has the stack marker, just run away from everyone. But yeah, I always think about that. I always think about how my mom was just like, huh. And then after, I feel like if you are in a raid group, give your mom the headset and have the other people whose schedules are rearranged for your thing explain, hey, they signed up for this. Do we need to kick them out of the thing? Well, the thing is, my dad was a gamer, so he would, my dad would schedule stuff for video games too. So, my mom was, like, kind of familiar with it, but, like, she hates it. She hates. My dad was scheduling too much gaming, and and so, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the contributors for why I have 3 parents now. But yeah, so it was kind of tough to be like, yeah, Mom, I'm gonna, like, play video games. Like, she's like, you're playing video games and, like, people watch you play video games? And my mom would be like, and people watch you play video games. Well, it's better than just playing video games and doing nothing with it. I was like, I just get lonely when I play a game. I want to talk about the story with someone while I'm playing. And she's like, okay. You get out the accounts book. Hi, Allie, welcome in. But yeah, I went to the color matching. I told my mom the info, so she was like, huh? But it was really fun. She opened, I get the smock on me. The reason we put our hair in like a white, like, cap is because your hair color might be dyed. You could have your natural hair color, but if you want your color matching to go with your face. And your hair color could be the wrong color. It could throw off the color matching. So they put it up in a thing, because you can always dye your hair or not. And usually by nature, they were saying your natural hair color will be a good match in your palette for your face. So I thought it was really interesting. So I'm here sitting. I got my hair cap on. Smock, just my bare face, 7 in the morning. Or it wasn't 7 in the morning, it was like, I don't know. Like, it was a lot. I woke it up, like, super early. And I was like, ah! And then she was like, and then my other family had, like, they were already, like, in town and stuff, so they didn't have to travel, so they were just there. I was just like, oh, okay. And the lady's like, okay, we're gonna match the color. We're gonna check out what colors you are. And they have this, like, color wheel. I wonder if I can pull it up. What's the... Oh, here. Here it is. I wonder if I can just like... Oh god. How do I get this QR code off? I literally went to a sewing WordPress. This is like a good example of the wheel. But they give you this like wheel, right? I just googled a random wheel. Yeah! And we were all like, oh my gosh, what color do you think? Everyone thought it was gonna be like a autumn or a spring. And I was like, oh, I think you're like a summer or a winter to my cousin. And then my other family member were like, oh, you're definitely a spring or a summer for sure. Like we were all guessing. And everyone was like, yeah, you're summer autumn for sure. And then I did my color wheel stuff, and they were like, exciting news! You're a winter! And I was like, oh. I've never posted a selfie before. I've never posted a selfie of my face before. Yeah, I don't have any pictures online of my face. That's not something I have. That's not something I have. I've taken pictures of like my shoulders down because like sometimes my outfits be drippy, you know, but yeah. And color analysis is based off of your face. Like the colors are supposed to make your face pop more. If you notice, like they'll put the swatches against you. And if they notice the swatch first, like the color, and not your face, then the color is overpowering for your face. Yeah. And so they see how like different color swatches they drape on you. You'll have a color swatch draped on you, and the color will like reflect under your chin in the lighting, because I have like in natural lighting. Like she had like these windows she opened up with the sunlight, and it was like perfect lighting. And basically she would like see how each color looked, and it was really interesting. But yeah, my color palette is winter, and I wear a lot of black. So my older female family member who planned this, she was like, "You girls are always wearing black." She's like, "Hopefully one of you guys, you know, gets like the browns and stuff, you know." And my cousin did it. She also got winter, and we were just like, yeah. And I was like, what do you mean I get the pastel goth colors on the wheel? Look at this. It's got the lavender. I can literally dress pastel goth. So does this apply for makeup colors or just clothes? Both. I'll get into that one more. Yeah. And then we had a spring, which was like what we guessed, but no one expected me to be winter. Everyone thought I was gonna be like in autumn, which was like, what? So yeah, I look good in black, gray. These are basically like my colors. These are like basically, these are my best colors, basically. Which is, I guess the blue is kind of, hey, look, the pastels in winter are kind of on my model. Yeah, my ideal hair colors are like dark reds, like maroon, burgundy, or brown. I got like a thing for like hair colors, and then after we figured out like what our colors were, we did they do like a little makeup thing on you, and they have like makeup they try to sell you that's like obviously like they made it for like to go in addition with the service, and to like keep you like purchasing from them, obviously. Like, oh, I bought this lipstick that was my power color, but I'm out, and then you get another, you know. It's a business model, but this is one I'm very interested in. So they put 3 lip colors on me that were like in the winter palette, and they were all really good. But these are like, But the thing is, there's even more. There's even more to this, right? So, what else? Oh, so this is like my color palette, but then there's colors within this that are like my best colors to wear. And so, basically, the lady, like, she like went through all of the colors in this. It was pretty quick, this part, but she went through like every color. It was like, okay. And then she draped every color that was in my best, like top tier colors. It's like a 3-star system, basically. You have 3-star, 2-star, and 1-star. And my 3-star colors were draped on me at the end, and she like took a picture. I'm not gonna show you guys the picture, obviously, but like she took a picture of all the colors like draped on me for reference. And then I got like a little guidebook that had like, these are my 3 stars, my 2 stars, and my 1 stars. And those are like, I can wear all of them basically, because they're all in my color palette. But like, these are the ones that like, if I'm trying to make a statement, if I'm trying to stand out, use a 3-star, you know? It's kind of like gacha pools. That's what it felt like. Eventually the color wheel for a VTuber mode. That'd be so nice. But yeah, it really wasn't a phase. From what I know, if you're a winter shade, that means your hair, eyes, and face is cool, vivid, and high contrast. Yeah! Well, I'm like super white. I see you're showing the color wheel. How does this color wheel thing work? This is like when you get, basically when you get color swatched, they have 4 seasons that they put you in for the color wheel. Autumn, spring, summer, and winter. And after I'd gotten color matched, I was placed in winter. So these are my colors. These are my best colors. Can you tell what really looked good? Yeah, you could like see, like they put it on and you could be like, I noticed your face. They put a different color swatch on. It's like, I love that color. But if you find yourself saying, I love the color before you notice your face, then like, that's not your color. You know what your best colors are? Yeah. I mean, I think it might be expensive. I did not pay for this. I did not pay for this service. It was a Christmas gift, okay? So I got to do it like with the girlies, you know? So yeah. Yeah. You have to like pay to do it, but I think it's worth, especially if you gacha pools your brain is good. Well, I mean, she was like, she put like 3-star to 1-star, like what are your best colors, you know? So I was like, oh, it's like a rating system. Like, I'm just trying, I just know a lot of you guys are gacha addicts, and so I'm trying to correlate my fashion experience in a way you gamers can understand. I mean, some of you guys are like, it's a rating system. We understand. Yelp score. It's okay, we'll get a guys' night out together and do your colors. Honestly, then yeah, you guys should schedule one. I think that'd be funny. I wouldn't know. But it takes like, it took us like, all 3 of us to get our color matches done. Took us like 4 hours. So it is an appointment you can book by yourself and just get done. It takes like an hour or so, or hour or 2, you know? My colors or whatever, oh, she's well, if you're someone who's like in business, I would recommend getting color matched if you're in business. Also, I learned black is not the best color for everyone. Everyone looks good in a red, but what shade of red is up to, you know, color analysis. But everyone usually does look good in a standard red. And if you're doing stuff for business, avoid black, but have everyone in a dark navy. Yeah, everyone looks good in dark navy. That is like another universal thing. Like, black is not everyone's color, so that's something fun I learned. So if you're like, she was talking about like, yeah, we had this group company thing, and they were doing pictures, and they were like, we're black. She's like, no, navy. And I was like, oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know the Navy thing. Don't be calling us out like that. You're literally playing a gacha game while listening straight. I know my audience. It's okay. It's okay. I still like you guys. The streamer didn't say love. The streamer didn't say she loved us. Yeah, you special occasions. You're gonna wear black and dark navy today? Oh! Yeah, I would say if you're doing like a job interview and you don't know your colors, I would stick to navy. I think navy is a safer of the two. Yeah, apparently brown is not in my color palette. But the thing is, my mom would used to always give me clothes that were like in this color. And I would buy clothes with this color wheel too. And they looked good on me. I think it's just like the way I do my makeup and my hair, I like shapeshift into the other color palette. But like, this is like my comfort zone. I looked at all the color wheel and I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna be a winter, but it's so pretty. I was like, of all the color wheels, I liked the winter one the most. You might be a spring or an autumn? Yeah. I mean, you can look stuff up too. It's something to think about though. Like, I feel like for men, they don't, like, you guys need it, but you guys don't need it as much, you know? I feel like for women in business, it's like you can wear your lipstick that has your power color, and if you're giving a presentation, you're gonna pop out more on the stage, and like there's stuff like that you can think about. And so yeah, it was fun. I liked it. You wear black sometimes. You wear other colors. Yeah, I wear like a variety of stuff, but it is funny. All of my favorite clothes are like in this color wheel, so I feel like I learned a lot about myself. I feel like I kind of ate no crumbs. Can the color wizard tell me how in the world to style your hair? No. She did have like, she was like, one of our color analysis, she's a previous hair salon beautician. And so she made like a hair coloring dye, like, helper guide thing. So I got that. I got like all this information like emailed to me about my whole analysis, and I was just reading it like, this is like really interesting. This is like super interesting. Is my bot working? Oh, it's not. This is so awkward. Oh, it should be. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why my YouTube bot glitched, but it's, you know. This sounds more useful than a DNA test. Yeah, who cares, like, what like white person I'm related to? Tell me what lip color I need to wear in the board meeting. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that was kind of like the color wheel stuff I did. And it's really good because I found out my cousin, who is also a VTuber. I found out we're in the same color wheel, but like slightly different. But I was like, oh, if I find a really cute lip tint, I can just like gift her the same lip tint that looks good on me. Because I was like, do you wear lip tints? And she was like, no, I just wear lipstick. And I was like, you need a lip stain. I love lip stains because I like to drink and eat a lot of food, and lip stains just kind of stay on through that. Oh, girl, I always, when I go out, you best believe I'm getting a fun drink. Lip stain, yeah, it's like this liquid, like it's like lip gloss, like it's liquid, but it's like lipstick, and you put it on your lips and you let it dry, and it like dyes your lips. It's like you guys know when you eat like candy and the candy like changes the color of your tongue? It's like that, but for your lips. Oh, you know lip stains due to Miss Mevedith? Not all of my chatters are married, okay? Must be nice. Gosh, my chatter's flexing like, oh yeah, my wife taught me that. The insider not. Look, guys, my mod has a wife, okay? If you guys need insider knowledge on how to talk to women, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't have a wife. I wish I had a wife. My mods have wives. You have a wife. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. You like outfit standards because you don't have to think about it? Yeah. And the thing is, like, mod, I need your help. Anyone else in chat with wife and kids? I got 2 cats. I got 2 cats. Pair up program among the viewers. I thought it was illegal for mods to be married. No. I don't know if you guys know, but like, because of the games I play, I get a lot of dads that watch me in my demographic. My demographic is like dads, like like other people. Their demographic is like henchmen. You know, you got the henchmen viewers, and my demographic is just like a bunch of dads. They're like, I just want to see the anime girl play the game, and I'm just like, that's cool, that's nice. The Northern Lion demographic. It's just men and their wives watching me. Oh, please. That's what, guys. That's why my women viewership is so low. It's just their wives are watching on their husband's account, right? Right? That has to be what it is. Wife and kids here. That's cute. I didn't know. Yeah, you play boomer games? I've never played like half of the boomer games, okay? That has to be it. Yeah, it has to be it. Guys. And suddenly the stream becomes marriage counseling. Oh my god. Honestly, I would do marriage counseling with Neto. Would you guys like to watch that? Would you guys like if I wait, do they have any like marriage counseling guide online? Wait, they have couple therapy worksheets? I know it. Okay, hold on. I have to screenshot this and send it to Neto. Wait, would you guys want to see a stream where Neto and I work through our divorce? Is that something that interests you guys? My wife and I 100%. Okay. I'll hit Neto up for the marriage counseling stream. I got marriage counseling with my VTuber waifu. E-couple. I'll watch you and Neto do anything. Ah! That makes me happy. That makes me happy because I love. Okay, there's like different people. How many married people submit to? I'll just make it. Instead of having submissions for that, I'll just make it a stream. I want to do room reviews. I want to do like office reviews or like, you know, if you want to flex. If you have a house in this economy, I guess you could flex your house. I want to do room reviews one day. I don't think I have enough people in the community to submit for room reviews, but it is something that I'm thinking about as I grow. As we grow the Worm Army. So be sure to hit follow on that button if you want me to review your room one day, because I need enough room submissions. I remember people were like, can you do food reviews? And I was like, yeah, I'll do food reviews. I like had like 15 submissions, okay? I had 15 submissions, okay? Do you know how difficult that was to stretch out into like a 4-hour stream? I was like, oh, like you know, like I should be lucky I even got 15 submissions, but I was kind of like, for like entertainment purposes, it's like, you know. I was like, I don't have enough things to review for my stuff. So that's like always like the thing about submission style streams is like, if you don't get enough submissions, it's kind of awkward. And then you're like, how are we gonna do this? You know, so yeah, that's my one fear. It's also like one year I had my birthday on stream. This is another. This is like the embarrassing stories of a small time creator. I had a food review stream and I got like 15 submissions and I'm like. Then one year I had my birthday and I messaged my friends, hey, I'm gonna do an open chat this day. Let me know, right? and then I opened the chat and I wanted to do just like a just chatting, like calling kind of thing. And then everyone was busy. Everyone had plans. And then like I remember like 3 people showed up though, and we had a bunch of fun. We made it a good time, but I was like, I was like, oh, this is being streamed to a live audience. This is so embarrassing. I was like, this is so embarrassing. But chat was like really nice about it. I was like, okay, guys, I'm opening the call to all my friends now, and and I just sat there. And I was like, whoa, it looks like everyone's busy. Chat was like, that's okay, we can keep talking. And I was like, yeah, everyone's just really busy today. Yeah, my birthday, it's fine. It was like one of the funniest streams. Yeah, 3 rules. Yeah. I messaged one of them and was like, I'll never forget when you called me, when you joined the call on my birthday, bestie. I'll never forget. This is so yeah, it's fine. Like I mean it like the friends that like couldn't make it, they drew like cute little stuff for me, or they wrote like the sweetest, like they DM'd me like the sweetest message ever, you know, like, oh sorry I'm busy, you know. And so you were there for that. It was fun. I'm glad you guys remember the stream fondly. I remember being just like, oh, I was like swearing in my head. I was like, oh shoot. We don't have followage as a command. I don't believe in looking at the numbers. I don't believe in looking at the numbers unless I'm hitting a milestone. You spent a lot of money on a Japanese restaurant before? You bought a lot of food because you just wanted to try as much as you could? That's unhinged. I hope you had fun. Which would come first, a room review or a game jam? Room review, because I think there's more people that have rooms than there are programmers. So yeah, hello, hi. But yeah, I had a lot of fun though. Let me show you guys some pictures from visiting Mama Niwa. So I went to my mom's after I did the color stuff, and then oh, how long you been following? Yeah, I think I turned the thing off. Yeah, you guys probably weren't around. More rooms than programmers, yeah. Hi, welcome in YouTube chat. I'm talking about my trip. This is like the first thing. Well, I went to my mom's. I didn't take a picture of it. She made cheese enchiladas, but she made them like legit, and she put no meat in them for me. And they were really good. They were really good. I also had lunch. Oh, yeah. I met up with one of my family members who is like, she's like older, and I don't know how many lunches we got left. You know, I don't know how many meetup for lunches we have left. So I went, and we ate at IHOP, and it was really yummy. I was like, yeah. I had some pancakes. After sitting, I drove. I had 1 coffee, a Ziploc of cereal, and water. And it was like, I drove like hours, and then I sat in a chair for 4 hours. And then I had to drive like another, it must have been like at least an hour minimum, to go meet up with my older family member. And then we had to drive the place. We were hungry. I was hungry. I was like, I ate like, I had some eggs, I had some plant-based sausage, and I had pancakes, and I pretty much ate the entire plate of food. It was like a stack of pancakes, and I usually eat like just a little bit, like a kid size meal is enough for me. I ate the whole thing. I was like, who am I? And I had a I was like, I need a Dr. Pepper. I drank so much Dr. Pepper and pancakes. I was like, sheesh. And I think like my other family members who were with me, they see me like not eat a lot. And so they were just like, wow, you really cleared out this time. I was like, it's been hours. All I've had is a latte with oat milk. Yeah. I should have tried eating the ramen, the Challenge XL ramen then. I really think I don't think I failed the mukbang ramen because it was too many calories. I don't think I liked the flavor. I really think it like something about like the kimchi that came from the packet like just like wasn't a vibe. Cause I ate like an instant ramen like after I'd finished turning into stir fry. I brought an instant ramen to my mom's and I like ate it and I was like, I could eat like 4 more of these. Which I've done. I've eaten like 5 packs of ramen for a stream. But yeah, I think it might have been the flavor that was like not like agreeing with me because I like fell asleep. But yeah, I got this at my mom's. Her table's so cute. You can see my coffee mug in the background. My mom, I used the same cup the entire time as at my mom's. I would just wash it every time I used it. And then I used disposable like to-go bowls so I wouldn't make a single mess. And she was like, she's like, there's stuff in the sink. And I'm like, I've been using the same cup since I've been here in my water bottle. And she was like, good job. She was like, thanks for not making a mess. I appreciate that. And I was like, you're welcome. Because it's like her weekend too. I actually was visiting for Mother's Day. This is some bowl. I don't even know where I got this. My mom was like, can you go here and get me a lamb bowl? And can you get other parental 2 or parental 3 technically, a chicken bowl? And I was like, yes, ma'am. Because my mom was like still working. She works from home. My mom does stuff at home. She works like on the computer. She does like miscellaneous stuff. Look, don't ask what she does, but I got this like vegetarian bowl and it had like falafel in it or something. I guess it was Mediterranean food, but it was really yummy. The sauce was good. Yorkshire pudding is technically pancakes and crepes. Okay. This argument makes me so mad because cereal is a soup. If you get the chance, say hypothetically, Nane was like, yes, I will go on a date with you or whatever, and you're like, I'm gonna cook you up something really nice. What do you like? And I go, oh, I love soup. If you can make a good soup, like that's my favorite thing. If I am your date and I go over to your house and I go, I love soup. Make me a soup. And you hand me a bowl of cereal, I'm leaving. And I'm never coming back. You fumbled so bad. Like, what do you mean? You see what I mean? There's no way. Stop being hypothetical. Shut up. It's just, you're impressed by your mom? What do you mean? What did she do? The food? Oh, she works at home, yeah. She was like, give me this. So I got the salad bowl and it was really yummy. The onions were pickled well, the sauce was good. All around. Cereal's not soup? Oh, I said that, not my mom. That was from naneniwa. That was my original, Steve. Who's saying that? You're gonna ban them? Oh, the Yorkshire... is my mom a VTuber? No. She doesn't want to be. She doesn't care for anime. My mom's like, eh. Guys, I'm gonna eat my jalapeno bread. We'll get to how I acquired jalapeno bread later in the story. It's a long story about where I've been. Soups out the Instant Pot are legit, yeah. You say soup, Instant Pot? I know. I know you know your way around the kitchen, girl. Jalapeno bread, the one with the cream cheese on the inside? Yes. I think it has some sort of cheese in it. I got it at a bakery, a bread store. I love the bread store. Crepes being pancakes, I can see getting, you know, passing. I could see you calling American pancakes. Yeah. In the UK, that makes sense. But, like, in America, if you go, like, can I get pancakes? And you expect crepes, like, you know? If I'm in the UK and I'm like, can I get pancakes? Can I get crepes? I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's on me. I should have studied the culture more before ordering in another country. She just seems really hardworking on top of things. Adults with good parental units make me unreasonably happy. Yeah! My mom's my hero. People are like, who inspires you? People will be like, oh my gosh, Iron Mouse inspires me. Or they'll be like, oh my gosh, Gora Gara inspires me. Oh, I love this VTuber, they inspire me. I'm like, people say, who inspires you? I'm like, my mom, duh. my mom? Like, they'll be like, people will be like, does your mom make content or something? I'm like, no, she just inspires me to be a good person and spread joy and happiness. Which I think, like, if you want to make content, like, you know, you're trying to make something. I'm not trying to make guides. I'm not trying to make, you know, help things. I'm not trying to make a TV show. I'm just trying to spread joy and happiness through gaming, you know? So, shout out to all the moms, especially the single ones. My email is naneniwa@gmail.com if you're a single mom. I'm just kidding. Don't, single moms, do not email me. Do not tell your single mom to email me, please. Nani will be like, while you were studying pancakes, I was studying the blade. Single moms, feel free to Twitch whisper me. BRB sending out the email to all the single moms I know. No! It's clipped, don't worry. Don't worry, it's been clipped on the Twitch side. But yeah. So I had that while my mom was working. Naneniwa becoming the dad who stepped up. I would if I had to. I need to like crop this picture a little, but it should be fine. As you can see, I was eating and playing TFT. And I know you can see the reflection of my hand, but I want you to know, when I take pictures like this, I put my head inside of my shirt. So if someone can someone tries to like enhance the screen reflection, it's just gonna be me with my head inside my shirt. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I was video editing on my iPad, and then I took a break to play TFT. That's been something I do, between... You know, I'm telling my mom to email you. She's never sent an email in her life. I can't see anything. I'm playing TFT. You can see my phone right here in the corner. But yeah, I'm playing TFT. I'm eating that salad bowl. This was my lunch. This was my lunch. You're hungry now? You see no reflection, only food. I can see the reflection. But that's okay, because I ducked my head into my shirt, so... Yay! Auto chess? Oh, you play Dota 2 auto chess? Yeah, I play the League one, because it's on the iPad. I can become an iPad. I like being an iPad kid, okay? Okay. I like being an iPad kid. Also, all of these images I realize are low res quality because I'm not saving them to my computer. I'm literally opening them from Discord and it like compresses the image. But I don't even care. You guys don't even deserve the high quality version of You guys don't even like deserve the high quality versions. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good food. Oh, and then the thing. Oh. Is that on my food pictures? Oh no, there's day 2. Okay. I had like one like dinner dessert with my parents and it was so good. You might need a midnight snack. I'm sorry, I'm doing my trip review and I'm eating a bread. It's a I'm doing my trip review. I don't know, spoilers. What I mostly do on trips is eat and drink. I know, very exciting. Some people are like, I went paragliding. I went down the zip line. Me, I'm like, so I went to this bar and I tried every cocktail on the menu. So yummy, so good. I tried the local wine that's only made in this one place. I had this food. Oh my gosh, the tapas were like... I'm like, you do the same thing minus the drink part? Well, even if, like, this time I didn't drink anything crazy, really. But I had, like, I had tea I didn't like. I had tea, you know, coffee. Like, I love trying, like, everything in that kind of range. Museums? I need to go to more museums. I want to go to the Dr. Pepper Museum so bad. Can someone take me? Wait, Barrett force fed you? Wait, what does that mean? Did you guys all go on a trip together? Did Barrett, Scritty, and Chris, did you guys all travel together? I'm very curious. What is that like? The Dr. Pepper Museum? I think it's in, like, Texas. You didn't go? Oh, okay. I'm like very curious when I see like community members meet up and like they're like, oh, you're not a serial killer, and then they all like go do stuff together. I'm always slightly jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I exist in like streamer limbo where it's like I could meet up with some community people, but I also shouldn't. You know what I mean? Because I do make content, so I instantly shift into like a different category of like hanging out, you know, because then it's like, oh, because if I was just like a viewer, I feel like it'd be easier, but because I'm a viewer and a streamer, I get a little like, you know, I get a little awkward. And a woman, yeah, you are a girl. And then, yeah, it's like, you know, I get a little nervous about trying to enter. Maybe if I made like a side account where I was like 100% like no streamer stuff on it. I was just a fangirl and I met people under that alias. Yeah, cannot break the parasocial viewer streamer. But yeah. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Yeah, you give him a hug to save him from the bullying. Okay, I'm covering that chat with this food. My parents took me to go get Italian food, and it was nice. I got a caprese salad. Pretty basic. Yummy. It's a caprese salad. Basic. I'm basic. I like caprese salads. I like salads. Honestly, in the summer, I make caprese salads at home and it looks like this. So I'm kind of like, yeah. I'm kind of like indifferent. Bro got covered up for being cringe. Look. Don't read chat. They're being cringe. Just kidding. Where did I travel? I went to go visit my mom. Literally home. Literally I went home. That was it. I literally just went home. My mom doesn't live super close to me, so it's like a bit of a travel, but not too insane. Yeah. I had you missed the first part. One of my Christmas gifts, my cousin and I, we're both girls, and one of my family members, she doesn't have any girls. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow! Thank you for joining the Niwa Nation! I can't pronounce that, but thank you. Free housing soda. No, I'm okay. But yeah, we got we all met up to do color matching because she wanted to do color matching with the girls because she hadn't gotten it done in like years apparently. She wanted to see if her color matching held up. Oh my, yeah. That's what I meant. I don't want to. Yeah, I didn't have to. Yeah, no hotel fee. I didn't have to pay for a hotel. They were like, oh, are you staying in town? Where are you staying? Because they my family members they did like a hotel because they live somewhere else too. And I was like, no hotel. I'm staying with my mom. Thanks for planning the meetup so close to my mom. And they were like, yeah. Because there's more stuff to do where my mom lives. Not saying where she lives. You guys don't need to visit my mom. And then we had, my parents got like calamari zucchini. Those are appetizers I had with my family. It was really yummy. I ate the zucchini. I tried one piece of calamari because I do want to go to Japan and eat fish. So I've had it before. It was kind of like cheese sticks or something. It was good. It was decent. Yeah, I mean, it's just fried food. It's just breaded fried food. Yeah, everything was really good. How was it? It was like a cheese stick, honestly. I was like... if you were like... non-dairy cheese sticks, you know. They ate your viewer... Oh no! Calamari! #1 hater! Oh god! Don't look at the screen! Don't look at the screen! I forgot someone was named Calamari here. Yeah, it was pretty basic. This is what I got. So I was like, can I have the gnocchi, please? Can I have the gnocchi? But instead of marinara, can I have it with Alfredo? Because I like gnocchi and like an Alfredo or like a butter sauce. I don't really like gnocchi and marinara. I love butter sage gnocchi. That's like my favorite. Butter sage gnocchi, but I make that at home. It's so good. You take like sage and you like butter and you like scoop it on the gnocchi and you crisp it and it's like, ugh. No, calamari! No! I didn't eat any calamari. It was my parents, guys. I would never eat food based off of my viewers. That's crazy. Yeah, gnocchi is like one of my favorite pastas. My mom got like this dish, but she's in like 2 frames of it. She got like a chicken with a pasta and it has like capers on top and the sauce. It's good. It looks good. It looks good. And then she took me to a bakery and I got this. And they had cookies that were like the size of your face, like chocolate chip cookies. They had chocolate chip cookies the size of your face with sea salt. I got one to bring back to my roommate. They were like, this slaps. I was like, yeah. I don't like chocolate chip cookies that much, but the cheesecake was insane. And the chocolate mousse, I still have half of it in my fridge. I need to finish it. It was, yeah, cheesecake and chocolate mousse. I couldn't help myself. Did you ever consider making a cooking stream? Maybe we could have calamari or something. I did one cooking stream. I was actually going to make more stuff in my hot pot thing, but I lost the cord. Guys, would you guys want me to do like a I don't know what kind of cooking stream. I need to get another cooking thing element. I muted my sneeze in time. Hello. Omelets, you missed like half of the trip. You missed half the trip review, but We're still going. You like a gnocchi stream? If I like, you know what? I'll just put like a kitchen appliance on my throne for like to cook at my desk, and if we reach the throne goal for it, I'll do a cooking stream. If we don't, we don't. How about that? How about that? Teach us how to make risotto? I'm not a big risotto. I make like other stuff. You probably missed it. Yeah, it was for my birthday last year. Would you guys want another September? Basically, for September, every month or every stream I did in September, chat got to vote on an ingredient to add to our soup pot. And then at the end of September, I made soup on my birthday with the ingredients that chat selected. And everyone was like really nice. Everyone was really nice and put like really nice ingredients in it, like 30 ingredients. I don't stream 30. I don't stream every day. And in September I only streamed I was only streaming 2 to 3 times a week. So it wasn't that many ingredients. I stream Monday through Thursday. If you guys don't know, my current my current stream schedule is Monday through Thursday. And I was gonna make like a nice soup. I like a nice soup to make after the crazy chat soup, so I could like eat something like good. But the soup came out so good. There was like onions and like gnocchi and like sage, and they asked me to pour beer in the soup, and the beer just made it taste better. They were like, what if you do a baking stream? Yeah, baking could be fun. I don't like baking. I like cooking. I don't like baking is my problem. Yeah. It's like impossible to get me to bake. I thought about getting a bread machine so I could just like not bake. But yeah. If you wanna watch the soup video is on my YouTube. How do I I don't think I have my... Do I have YouTube as a command? Is that... I don't actually know. That's actually a really good question. Yeah, beer and soup and stews are awesome. Yeah, I've heard, but I'd never tried. So that was my first time trying, and I was like... It was good. Social, yeah. If you check out my social... Oh, I think it's socials. Oh, yeah. If you check out my socials link, you can find my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you know where to go. Frosted Flakes in a bowl of beer, super cereal. It's a mess. It's a hot mess. And this is why... this is why we can't have nice things. But yeah. I don't know if I do another September. We have more members now, and I feel like you guys will like actually troll me. I look at like Numeru Kai's like community made like hot pot, and it's like the most cursed things, like hot pot this, put pilk in it, like Pepsi milk, and then my like, oh, I'm gonna do a cursed community soup video chat thing, and everyone's like, oh, you have to buy fresh sage, a pack of gnocchi, oh, let's get crazy, chat. What's something I would never put in the soup? Beer, and it enhances the flavor, and I'm like, okay. And they're like, add, they started listing seasonings. Gonna do a quick minute. Yeah. Mods, don't feed that guy till next week. Oh, is that me and Wario in the back? Huh? Me and who? I don't see anybody. I don't see any, who? Me and who? I don't see any art. Do you guys see the art piece? Chat, do you see the art piece? Huh? It's behind me? I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. I don't know. Probably. It's behind you. Oh, there Sure it is. Yeah. You don't want to waste food? Yeah, I feel that. My friend, like, he does, like, curse food challenges, but he eats the whole thing, which I think is crazy. And then when I was, like, leaving my mom's, she was like, go to this bakery and buy me a croissant. And all I could think of was the Ludwig video where he, like, opened a bakery for a bit. Or he helped out at a bakery. Look at the layers and the flakiness and the butter, and it's, like, light. Look at that. That's one side view. I ate this entire thing. Like, the crumbles that fell off the croissant, I picked them up and ate them. I ate and left no crumbs. Do you see? Do you see the crumbs right here? Do you see these crumbs right here? I ate those. I ate those crumbs like a seagull. Like a seagull. I ate all the crumbs. I was like, this is so good. Wait, have you guys seen my latest video? I'm probably gonna post it onto social media today. This croissant was so good. I ate the whole thing. It was delicioso. My parents got like almond croissants. I tried my mom's almond croissant. It was good. It had like a sweet filling to it. This was the almond croissants my parents got. I tried to get a baguette, but they were like, oh, our last baguette was sold and it's gonna be like 20 minutes. And I was like, I'm okay. Look at how good. Oh, God. Oh, it was. Oh, I'm never gonna eat this good for like a whole month. It was so. My trip was so fun. Nane eating bread, never breaking the rumors of the seagull being. The seagull's not my real form. Stop. Stop the rumors. Stop the press. Stop the press. Yeah, and then what else did I do this weekend? Oh, yeah. You're planning on getting croissant for breakfast? I love croissants. In a quiche, I love quiche, but they always have meat in them. And I always need like a meatless quiche because I'm vegetarian. Before I was vegetarian, I would eat so much quiche. My mom would make it all the time. Eggs have gone up in price though, so it's like a little. I think it's more difficult to eat quiches these days. Let me find this video for you guys. Cut the music. Cut the music. I'm gonna show you guys my latest meme. I posted it to X. I'm gonna post it to vertical platforms later today, so you guys can loop it. But Rip headphone users. Rip headphone use. I'll post if you want to watch it again. I'll put it on like my Instagram, TikTok later. You're still confused? It's the Ruby-chan. Hi, Nani Daisuki. But instead of hi, it's the Ruby-chan. Nani Daisuki. Ayumi-san. Oh my gosh! Mental illness, man! Thank you for the follow! Welcome into the Niwa Nation! Welcome, welcome! Woo! Give it up for mental illness in the chat! Wait, that didn't... that bit didn't come off the way anyways, let's put the music back on. Let's, you saw it on X, I had to share it. It's a hit with your daughter. The Mevidid demographic. Yay! She's like my test subject for like, is this good for older audiences or a variety of is it good for a variety of age groups? It's always good to know. Is it hip with the kids, as they say? Again, you have to watch it online when I post it. Sorry, you're just gonna have to follow my social media and find the meme when I drop it. I did drop it in the Discord and on X already. So, if you're in the Discord... Wait, do we have that? I don't think it's working on all chats. Ruby-chan! Hi! There we go. Oh god. Your earbud's not working. That's the worst. My friend got earphones for her birthday and they're like it's like a headband. She got one of those like headphone things and she like tried it and she was like, she said the quality is like okay, but like the sound is like coming from the headband. So it's like you don't have to wear earbuds when you sleep. And I was like, cause she likes to listen to books when she's going to sleep. So I'm like, I need her to sleep with it for like a month and then let me report back on if the headphones are good or not. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the reveal. You thought about getting... Yeah, I'll report back, chat. I'll report back what we find. I'm doing real life research and I will come back with the conclusion once the experiment has concluded. But yeah, yesterday I woke up and I had, what do you call it? I had a bunch of, like, stuff to do. I messaged one of my friends I used to work with. She, like, moved companies. And I was like, what? That's crazy. And I always loved her energy and her vibe. So I was like, oh my gosh, we have to meet up. I met up with her at a coffee shop. And I got another croissant. I'm addicted to croissant. I got a croissant sandwich with like some cheese and some coffee and stuff. It was really good. I've had it before because it's a coffee shop chain I really like. And so she had never been though. She was like, oh my gosh, I love it here. Oh my gosh. And she's like, I'm like, what have you been up to? And she's like, work and work. apparently she's like doing like a work thing like 9 to 5 and then she's doing like a work thing like on the side. I'm like, oh sheesh. I was like, so I pulled you out of like your cave. And she's like, yeah. she's like someone who won't go outside unless she has to. It's really exciting though, because she added like so now we don't work together. I was like, yeah, so this is my VTuber. I was like, so this is my VTuber. Yeah, you can follow me. And like we exchanged Discords. So I was like really, really happy. Cause she's like super nerdy. She's also like a nerd and a girl. And like having you guys have no idea how fun it is to hang out with like fellow nerd girl friends if you're a nerd girl. Cause not to like be mean to the fellas in chat, but like guy friends are cool and all. But being able to be like getting to 1 million followers one step at a time, one friend at a time. You want to sleep with headphones? Sometimes I like stop flexing on us. Well, look, it's not like, you know, it's just a friend. It's just my friend. Yeah, she has like a real life partner and all that and stuff, you know, guys. Okay. But it's just nice to have friends who are kind of nerdy. And then like girly pop. Cause like no offense, but like sometimes you make guy friends and they're like, hey, it was so fun playing games with you. Do you think maybe we could play games just like me and you? And maybe like we can go to a movie theater and like just the two of us and maybe we can even like call it a date. And I'm like, so I think I have to no longer hang out with these people. You know what I mean? Versus like when I have girlfriends, it's always like, oh my gosh, you're using this lip color? Oh my gosh, I love this lip color, but I love this lip color because it reminds me of like Vaporeon, and this color, oh my gosh, this eyeshadow, it's like Jolteon yellow, right? Do you agree? I use this as my highlighter, and then you're like, it's like you're talking about girly stuff, but you're using like, you're like, oh my gosh, you know, I saw like the Lord of the Rings has a makeup collab, and I was like, it's so pretty. I thought about it. Yeah. You have big croissant sandwiches where you live? I love that. It's kind of why I like watching you. It's like hanging out with the girlies. Oh my gosh! The way I immediately switched up to like, oh my gosh, really? Like one of the girlies? Like, yeah. One of my coworkers, she was like hanging out with one of the girlies, but she was like full girl, no nerd. And I was like, I love her. She definitely speaks to a facet in my personality, but like I need her to play video games. I'm like, and when we make my D&D character, can she like slay a little? Like, can she be serving kitty cat? You know what I mean? I'm like, I need someone to serve kitty cat around here. But yeah, no, it was really fun. And we got bread together, which is the bread I'm eating right now. I got jalapeno cheese bread because it's my favorite. Although there's not enough jalapenos in here, I will say. It's really weird. They go from having too much jalapeno to like no jalapeno at all, girl. I'm like, can I get moderate jalapeno, please? I made an Animal Crossing joke at the dinner I went to too. I was like, I've seen you play The Sims in Animal Crossing. I know what evil lives in your soul. You know what I'm talking about? When people like beat their villagers to like have the best curated island possible, and it's like, that's evil. I know what you are. Evil. But yeah, I did that. Oh, I got my friends gifts. I also got these Mother's Day gifts that are really cute. I don't think I took a picture of it, but there's this like lady or something. She makes flowers like out of clay. Like beautiful orchids, sunflowers, like daisies and stuff. Like she just makes flowers out of clay and sells them, and they look super realistic. And one of my older family members, she like, obviously she's getting old, so like I said, I don't know how many lunches I have left with her. And you know, Mother's Day passed. I know she's a mother, so I got her like a beautiful big clay orchid, and she saw it and she was like, do I have to water that? And then I was like, it's a sculpture made completely out of clay. And she was like, oh my gosh, I love this, because she was like, you know, I can't be watering plants now that I'm at where I'm at. And I'm like, no, it's clay, you don't have to take care of it. If you have to go on any trips, you know, to like the hospital, she can take it with her, and it can brighten up the room. Yeah. Which I think it's fun. They also make like cute little desk gifts for like my friend. She got like she swapped companies, so I was like, here you go, here's a little desk flower for you, since, you know, brighten up your desk now that you're free. We did not. Every person I talked to who was at the place that I worked at, we're all like, man, that company stinks. Like, they are the worst. And nobody has like a positive thing to say. I'm like, wow. I need to go write an anonymous review. I need to go write my anonymous review stating that they're horrible to work for. No, but there's some companies where you leave and it's like, it was a good experience. It was really fun. You know, I haven't experienced that because I don't want to say what my job history is like, but You know, I bet people are like, oh man, the job is really good. It's just, you know, more money. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, and there's some people like, this company stinks bad. I was like, oh, okay. Real, your last company? Yeah. Even the people still working there? Yeah. You should warn the people. Most of the people are like, out, you know. Wait, what? She kicked all the ugly villagers out and let me know the evil inside her heart. Yeah. Did you also do data entry at a paint company? Shoved into a small room with 3 people. That's crazy. I've done data entry before, but not for that. I would say data entry is in my skill set somewhere. But yeah, it was fun. I got some clay plants for my friend because I know she likes plants, and I was like, I know you have cats, so you can like place these easier. My cats, like, I had some clay plants near them because I hadn't given my mom her Mother's Day gift yet, and they did not even go near the clay flower I got from my mom. So yeah, it's a unique gift too because it's like an art sculpture of like real floral. I don't know. I love buying art made by like people and like. I like artisan goods, and I feel like in the United States, in which I reside, you can't get artisan goods anymore. Like, people, like, don't care. People drop ship artisan goods. I don't want drop shipped artisan goods. If I wanted drop shipped artisan goods, I would travel to that country and buy them. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be on vacation. I would go get them, you know. I want artisan goods made, like, by people. You know, like, what is wrong with all of you? I feel like, you know what I mean? I want handcrafted stuff. I want you sewed this yourself kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like all of the, you know, all of the like vendor places I go, they have like the 3D printed like ADHD nonsense. They have like all the drop shipped goods. I'm like, I always get so mad when I go to like a market and it's supposed to be like a market of like handmade artisan goods, and then you see like the dropship booth of nonsense, and you're like, and they're not even like taking the dropshipped items and like enhancing them into a greater art piece mayhaps, because like I get like, you know, maybe you get like you dropship all of your jewelry boxes, but then you do like really cool art stuff to them to make them really unique and fun. No, it's just the jewelry boxes plain as ever could be. You know? Yeah. Yeah. What qualifies an artisanal good? Like people who make stuff. Like there's a vendor I really like that I've purchased from a couple times. It's this lady, all she does is make resin bookmarks. She makes a few other resin items, but like her main thing is making resin bookmarks, which, yeah, they're really cute. She like presses the flowers and she like does like pressed flowered bookmarks, like as a gift, like as a service. And that's like my favorite thing. The Mother's Day thing you went to had a market. There was one place selling neat Ukraine wooden knickknacks. Yeah, so like Etsy, yeah. Like Etsy, well, Etsy has a lot of drop-shipped items these days. And they'll take pictures of it to make it look like it's handcrafted. But then if you like know how to look up like Temu AliExpress, you can find those items on there too. Because I've been shopping online for a long time, brother. I'll tell you what, my one of my family members, she does one of the members I don't really talk to, she you know, she has a flea market, and her flea market's in jewelry, and she gets like all of her like it's like costume jewelry, but she gets all of her like chains and stuff from like or she did get all her chains and stuff from like China and all that. And so she would like drop ship all of the stuff, but she would like put them together, like all the jewelry pieces. But yeah, dropship stuff, 3D fidget, 150 leather wallet purse. Honestly, I think spending $150 on a wallet purse is not bad. If it's like well made. I think a well made purse for like $150. I have a designer bag I got, and I got it on sale for like $150. 200, I want to say, somewhere in there. And it's not like Gucci designer. It's like a mid-level cost designer, you know. I've had that purse for like 8 to 9 years. I used the purse last night. I literally went out with the purse last night, and it's like in good condition. Like the it's like a black leather purse, and it hasn't like none of the color has like chipped or anything. It's like really good quality. It's still like the day I bought it. I guess I take really good care of my stuff, but like you should look into resin. Your pressed flowers fade so much. Yeah, doing resin is kind of difficult though. But I love artisan goods. I love seeing like painters. I love original paintings. You know, like I follow these like Japanese artists, and they do like watercolor. They like sketch in pencil and like watercolor their art, and it's like this beautiful like anime art, but it's like handmade. It's like hand drawn. It's not digitally made. And so I think there's something like crazy about them. They frame it and they have art galleries. I have a couple of pieces I'm staring at right now on my wall. And they're beautiful art pieces, you know? My mom got me I use it as like a tablecloth. I put my flower vases on top of it, or I'll put like, if I have drinks and I don't want the condensation to get everywhere, or like a bowl of soup, I have this little cloth with a blue border. I think I posted it on, I don't remember what websites I posted it to, but I remember people were like, oh my gosh, your Pokemon cloth, I love it. It's got Pokemon on it. It's hand sewn, like they just got the pattern and then they sewed like a nice matching pattern. So I could flip it to the non-Pokemon side if I didn't feel like showing the Pokemon off. But it's nice. It's like well sewn, it's good quality, it's machine washable. You know? I think like stuff like that's cute, where they've like picked a fabric and they've like sewn things, like coaster. I like cloth coasters. Like my water bottle is on a castle in the sky, like mini towel that I got at Kinokuniya one time. Yeah, I just like little stuff like that. People like, I have like a resin bird that looks like a thing. I could go on a big rant about artisan goods, but like that's kind of the gist. And then one of my friends, it was her birthday yesterday, so that's why I got the clay flowers, because I wanted to give her a gift. But last minute, she was gonna do like some dinner thing, and a couple people canceled on her last minute, and she was like, but like I made a reservation. Like, so at first she was just like, oh, do you want to go? It's just for one. And then like someone else canceled, and so it was like, there's 2 spots. So I just like looked at my roommate. I was like, hey, we're going to the birthday party. She was just like, I felt like you guys would be the least offended if I invited you last minute. And I'm like, yeah, zero offended. Yes, true and real. Glad to be here. Yeah, she's one of my dear friends that I play board games with. So I was like, yeah. Well, it was fine. She had like a lot of other people showing up. She just had like 2 spots. She was like, yeah, we have 2 spots open. You guys want to pop in? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm not doing anything. You know, I don't want to worry her. But yeah, this is the food from the dinner I went to. I had a miso soup. This was nice. This was yummy. I had a miso soup. I had quite the adventure. I'll do these ones really quick. I had a miso soup. This is me, like, there was like a shared bowl situation. I just kind of plated this myself and took the picture. I had seaweed salad and cucumber salad, which I like. I'm a big fan. Yeah. And some of my friends, like, family was there, so it was like a mix of like family and friends, so it was fun. I had a good time. What is it? I had 1 drink, and I had only eaten, like, I met up with my friend at the coffee shop, and I had we had the croissant sandwiches we had coffee, and then we went to go buy bread, and I got another drink there. I had not eaten at all since then. I had this one drink, and I was like, you know, sometimes when if you are allowed to drink, if you are a knower about drinking, maybe you're not. I'll explain it now though. But I had this drink, and I could feel my motor skills like slightly debuff, and I was like, I need to eat food. I need to eat food. I thought I was gonna have like 2 drinks and chill, but I was like, oh, I was like, and it was one. I was like, what the heck? I remember my roommate looked at me like, it was one drink. Like, what? And I was like, girl, I haven't eaten yet. And they were like, yeah, dexterity -2. Yeah, we shared this sushi roll, which I took a bad picture of it. You cannot even see the angle. These are vegan. And this one's like, it's like some sort of weird fake smoked thing. The 5-piece one, it was weird. It tasted like barbecue in a sushi roll, but it was like I have no idea what was in there, girl. I just ate it. I just ate it. What's optimal drunk? Like, I drink like 2 mixed drinks and I'm having a good time. That's like optimal. This one was like some crunchy thing. I don't remember what it was, but it was good and I ate it. And I ate it, and yeah. And then I don't remember what this one was either, but it's like, I think it was, oh, I remember. Cause I'm trying to eat a little fish. My friend got a shrimp crab roll and then like a crab roll, and it was good. It was good. It was, you know, standard. I've had sushi before I went vegetarian, so this was pretty. I was like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, and we kind of ordered all the rolls and like shared them, like, you know. Yeah, they had like different stuff. And then I got this roll that I shared too with some friends, and it was like a mango roll with like some sort of salmon and like crab. Sorry. It had like mango sauce and like mango in the roll. It was really refreshing. I had a bite of this, and it was like really refreshing. It had like a crispy outside. It was all like mango vibes. I don't like mango usually, but this was like, it was really light. I can't explain it. It just tasted really light. Oh my gosh, Fur! Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Me when I see chat spend their money on stream. I don't know why I did that. Who needs custom alerts for subscriptions and follows when you have naneniwa just saying things off the rip in her head? When the sneeze tax? Oh, thank you. You've had salad with seafood like shrimp in it? That does sound good. That does sound yummy. But that was pretty much my whole trip, basically. I just ate food and hung out with friends. And if you missed it, I did a secret stream on Saturday. I forgot I did that. I was really bored. I like drove home, and then I was like in a state of like no PC, you know? And I was like, I want to play a game, but I was like too tired to play Marvel Rivals Ranked. I was like, I can't do that. And I was like, but too awake to like not go. I didn't want to play TFT in bed. I was kind of like, what can I do? So I was like, I guess I'll like play. I'll look for a new game. And I saw this. I saw this hairdresser game, but it had like bad reviews. But then I saw another hairdresser game called Doom Salon, and I was like, this game looks lit, and it's actually really fun. I want to play it more. You missed a secret stream. That's okay. The VOD is up still. the VOD's up on my YouTube channel. I want to play it again. I think I'm gonna make it into a YouTube video, so yeah. I only did the single player, but it has a multiplayer mode, so I think that'll be fun. Did you miss it? You're watching a birthday collab? That's valid. It's valid. There was a really good birthday stream I think I missed. Yeah, I did not watch. I did watch the auditions for if you guys probably don't. Only a couple of you. I'm only talking to a couple of you, but you guys probably watch Hollow Stars. The couple of you that I'm talking to. If you watch Hollow Stars, you know it was like one of their birthdays or whatever. I watched the auditions for Battle 2. Someone posted like the clips of it, and I just watched that. And honestly, the auditions for Battle 2 are really funny. I think I think Apollo had the best audition. Like Apollo 8. Honestly, we could throw Battle 2 away and just replace him with Apollo. Like throw the whole man, just replace it. It was so funny. It was so you guys had to be there. Yo, where's the bird? It's not a bird stream today. We're doing it just chatting catch up. Oh yeah, I have my schedule for the league. You loved wait, did DM have one? Wait a minute. No one showed me! What do you mean? My Oshi! DM had one? Are you serious? Are you serious? Hold on. Guys, this is important. Girl DM on stream? On a stream? Hold on. Real ones, no. Wait, what? What is that? Okay, where's the video? Wait. Guys, we have to review. I only saw... Okay. I didn't even see Gibby's. I didn't even know. Wait, Joel had what? Oh. I need to watch the stream later. Wait, where? Where is it? What's the timestamp? Ah! It's at 34 minutes! 33 minutes! And 50 seconds in the VOD! Okay, guys. 33.50 the Gavis Battle VOD for Girl DM fans. Wait, we should just copy video at current time. Okay. Here we go. Girl DM fans. Girl DM fan alert. Girl DM fan alert. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting so excited for my I love her. I'm sorry. You know, I feel like other people talk about their friends the way I talk about my friends, right? Like, we get excited when they do stuff, okay? We get excited. We get hyped for our friends around on this channel. We get excited when our girly pop friends do cute things. Okay, let's watch this audition. It was really short. She's kind of... Hold on, let me... Look at... Who cares about the stream? Who cares about this... Who cares about this guy's stream? I just need you to see how cute she is. Okay? Ah! Thank you for drinking chat's tears. Thank you. Wait, let me... They're only supposed to be a minute. Well, yeah. She follows the rules, other people don't. You know. Can we talk about how cute she is? Look, she auditioned to be the new brother, and she drew a picture of them as brothers. It... Can we talk about how cute she is? Oh, I love her so much. I love her. Look at how cute she is. Oh, can we talk about how cute she is? She was pretty cute. Yeah, she is pretty cute. Was. No past tense. She is cute. Look, can we talk about how cute she is? Look at her. Look at her, guys. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop. Look, and she's on a pile of dead bodies. She's so cute. I love her. I love her. I would commit redacted for her. I would commit redacted for her. I would commit war redacted for her. I love her. Yeah. I would commit war redacted for her. Your tone of voice is identical to when my mom speaks to my hamster. Wait a minute. Please go on about how cute she is. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, she's like, I wanna like, you know, she's like evil cute. I love that she's cute and tiny and evil and just like, you know. Yeah, thank you. She's so cute. She's so cute. I could just. She's the newest Holostar, yeah. When she streams on Tuesday, because she streams on Tuesdays. Wait, let's check her schedule. Guys, wait, where's my notifications for her? I usually get notified when she tweets. What happened to that? I only have notifications on for her and one other streamer. Wait, has she made a schedule yet? Has she not made her schedule yet? No! No! She hasn't posted. No, she might not stream till Wednesday. Oh, people are still visiting her? I haven't. I was traveling too, so we haven't. I haven't, you know, yapped. Yeah, she was at the convention. Yeah. I thought I forgot. Cause sometimes people are at a convention, right? But it's like, you know, you have like the Monday, and they can like, you know, you can still, you know, bounce back to streamers. Me. Where's my girl DM stream? Where's my girl DM stream? Where's my girl DM stream? Bro, relax. Like, why is bro like acting like that? It's one stream. I can't help it, you guys. Like, I've gotten so like it's like one of those things where it's like I met her on Discord first, right? But then like I got an office job like shortly after we became friends, and so I was like, oh, I need to watch something while I'm working in the background. And then like her stream, like all my friends are evening streamers, so like her streaming during the day has always been like really nice. So I started watching. I'm like, yeah, it's noon, it's time for the girl DM stream, you know. So I started watching her streams, and now I'm like, when she doesn't stream, I'm like, how am I getting worked? I've like grown dependent on putting this stream on. I'm like, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with my? She's just like me. I'm like, who am I supposed to raid when my stream is over? Like, who am I gonna go bother? Like, I have to find someone else to raid that I like, that I know that's a streamer. All my friends play D&D and don't VTube. What do you mean? You know? Or all my friends start streaming at like 8 p.m. Like, what do you mean I have to go raid someone else? Go lurk another stream. Are you crazy? No. Girl DM streamer bust. Just kidding. If I raid you, maybe when she's on her trips, yeah. I know. I'm like, guys, I know I stream like Monday to Thursday. If I don't stream like on one of those days, do you guys feel the same way? Like, is that so, do you guys like also like feel kind of like when I forget to like, I'm like, oh no stream on Thursday. Like I didn't stream like Thursday last week. Absolutely fair. What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, yeah. I'm like, did you guys miss me when I didn't stream on Thursday? Did you even realize I didn't stream? Did you guys even realize I didn't stream Thursday? Like, I'm like, I don't know. Just a little guy. I'm not like trying to fish for compliments or anything. I noticed when there's no early worm, it's a bit of a struggle. Am I like the stream you have with your morning coffee? Is that because you guys are kind of the stream I have with my morning coffee? Because I didn't have morning coffee today, so I'm gonna make morning coffee after I'm done streaming today. So that's kind of like where I'm at with that. Or maybe I'll make a morning coffee and then continue yapping and streaming. I had a jalapeno cheese bread. Honestly, spicy food, like, right when you wake up is kind of like, it's kind of like having a coffee if you think about it too much. Yes, I'm lucky if I might find someone else stream. Ah! I know! The thing is, your stream you turned on when... Ah! I'm really happy you guys are, like, early worms with me. I feel like I'm like, guys, we're waiting for the next stream at noon, right? I'm like, we're all waiting to go to the next stream, right? Like, you're the latest worm. Nah, sometimes I'm the latest worm when I don't stream. But yeah, the only thing about streaming this early in the day is I can't collab with anyone. No one's awake. No one's awake, or everyone's at their like traditional 9 to 5. Having a non-traditional 9 to 5 corpo job is like very interesting. So it's like, oh, I don't know anyone to like collab with at this hour of the day. I'm like, who's like, I don't think anyone in my circle is like available for stream. No stream during the day means you're stuck listening to news? No! I'm sorry, I'll save you. I'll save you, Calamari, from the news. One of my parents was like really into watching the news and they kind of stopped finally, and I was like, man, it felt like you had the news on a lot. And they were like, really? No, I don't. I'm like, yeah, you had it on. I'm like someone who's like, I don't believe in the news. I don't mean it in the way you're thinking. Like, I believe you should check the news frequently, but you shouldn't like have it being straight broadcasted to you like 6 hours a day. You should like, you know, I think maybe 30 to 60 minutes, you know, you read every couple days, 30 to 60 minutes on a bunch of news articles and things. Do your research. Stay learned, stay knowledgeable, guys. And then you're like, okay, close it and go. Go touch grass. You only check the news every Wednesday and Saturday? Yeah! Like, we as humans are not... You get all your news from VTuber streams? Are you okay? Are you okay? What do you mean you only get your news from VTuber streams? VTubers are not gonna talk about... They're not gonna be talking about the news you need to know. This man's just gonna get like the uprising's gonna like there's gonna be like an uprising and you're not even gonna know. You're gonna be like, man, why are all these people like robbing me? Like I just don't read the news. I get you know what I mean? I'm like, huh? Oh man. If anything crazy happens, you'll see it on YouTube, yeah. I mean, the news is like meant to like broadcast, you know. The news does broadcast more bad than good, I would say. You know, that's like kind of their job to report on the things happening. And most of the time, the more interesting things that are news reportable are things that are not gonna be happy, you know? But yeah, I would say it's the same with social media. Like, I just, you know... The news VTubers, you watch them? Oh! I wasn't talking about the news VTubers. Someone on Twitch was talking about the news VTubers. I think. Do you guys, like... I don't watch any of the drama tubers. I know they're called drama tubers. Bro... I'm gonna say something that we're all thinking. Drama tubers are, like, so stupid. Like... Honestly, I think drama tubers are really... They're for people who are unemployed, no hobbies, no life. Like, that is like... If you're watching drama tubers, girl, you need to go... Okay, I need you to get up. I need you to get showered. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash. Okay? I need you to get dressed. Make sure you're fully clothed. You know, I don't care if you're wearing the Zelda t-shirt cargo shorts. You need to get dressed, you know? I'm gonna need you to go outside your front door. I need you to open it. I need you to walk however far you need to walk till you get to a patch of grass. I'm gonna need you to squat down, put your hand out. I'm gonna need you to touch it, okay? I'm gonna need you to touch the grass, okay? Make sure you shower first. Make sure you're fully dressed and touch the... I need you to touch grass, okay? That's literally... Yeah, like the TMZ of VTubers? Yeah. I don't understand why you hate on cargo shorts so much. Unless you're like a dad. Unless you're like at like your dad era. I just don't believe in cargo shorts, okay? The shorts themselves, yeah. Like I'm not gonna super hate on your... I'm a little bit of a fashion snob. I will say I am a little bit of a fashion snob, okay? I get it. Comfort and ease over fashion. That is a thing for some people. Look, if you want comfort and ease over fashion, I get it. I understand. I hear you. But I had so many guys in like computer science wear cargo shorts and be like, "Why do I have no maidens?" And like they have like no sense of style. They don't shower. They don't brush their teeth. They don't wash their hair. They're not styling themselves. They let their eyebrows grow unruly. Like, come on, go get your eyebrows threaded or something, okay? It's like, you know, I'm like, do something. Spray some cologne. Don't the Axe body spray, you know. And the thing is, you can thrift. You can thrift fashion. You know, it's not even like a money... It's not even like, sometimes it is a money thing. Sometimes people can't afford to thrift. If you can't even afford to thrift, I get it. But if you are someone who's like... If you can afford to thrift. Like, find some good clothes, you know? There are jeans at the thrift store that have lasted forever. And then they've made it to a thrift store. They're like practically brand new. They just look like they came from a different era. I have thrifted a lot of clothes, you know? Hearing what those typical CS nerds look like, you're grateful you don't look like that. Yeah, and I mean, there were guys in CS who, like, they, you know, they did the basics, you know? They knew, like, oh, I can wear, like, a black t-shirt or a black v-neck with jeans, like a good wash of denim, shoes, and just do basic hygiene, and they had girlfriends! They had girlfriends! From other majors! And I was like, smart. There's like 5 girls in the major, you know? Of course I know these. And like, you know, it's just one of those things, you know? Yeah, and like, I'm not saying like, you know, ditch the cargo shorts permanently, but like, if you're going to like, if you're trying to take a girl to like a nice movie or a nice sushi dinner, are you gonna reach for the cargo shorts? No. Like if you're going to like the grocery store, reach for the cargo shorts, sure. But if, you're like trying to impress someone, you want to put a little effort into your appearance, guys. It's not that hard, it's just one of those things. Your fashion snobbery is concentrated into a hatred of clothing with words on them, yeah. Hello, hi, welcome. What's the difference between a news tuber and a drama tuber? I think they're like the same thing, right? I don't actually know. I just call them drama tubers because they say they report on the news, but they really only report on drama. You never hear those people report on like positive things, It's never like, oh my gosh, Iron Mouse raised money for charity. It's always like, Iron Mouse controversial stream, and it's like 2 seconds out of context clip from her saying something that like isn't even what she was saying in the original clip. It's like, okay, buddy, and it's like these streamers are like, they do so much for the community and platform, and you try to tear them down as soon as you can. Like, hater, loser, loser mentality, And like, I just believe in uplifting and like, I don't know, listening to all that's like, ugh. And I also don't like news outlets that are heavily focused on the negative. And if they are, I try to only read them like, once a week. And that's more so not virtual like anime news, like real world news, like real problems that are like not fun to read about. Yeah. I read doom and gloom news like once a week. If it's VTuber doom and gloom news, I don't read it because I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. Like, I'm like, oh, this streamer obviously, yeah, okay, ignore. I see names, I'm like, okay, ignore list. It's like, wow, what do you mean I can just close my eyes? I'm like, like, people forget you can just unplug from virtual stuff. Go live in the real world for a bit. There are more pressing problems than, like, I can give you guys an example, a good example. I saw like what is it? GM was sponsoring an event. They're having Ludwig sponsor something. And Ludwig was like, GM's having a sponsor tournament, but I can't be in the tournament. They said I can't because I always win for some reason. And so it's like, oh, okay, like he's really good at organizing events. I get why GM would go with him for sponsorship. But then it was like he announced the streamers that were gonna participate, and it was like big streamer name team of big streamers, big streamer name team of big streamers, his girlfriend with big streamer names, and she's a big streamer name. And everyone's like, why are you making a tournament and not including like the little guys? Like, you're only bringing up the big streamers. And it's like, this is not a tournament with his own money. This is a tournament by a company who probably said, hey, we want you to make an event, give you money, oh, my phone died. We want you to make an event. We want you, host people who, there's probably a requirement on like what their following was or something, because the people who are sponsoring this event want to get their product to as many people watching, right? Like, obviously, right? Now, if he was like, I'm sponsoring an event with this prize pool to these streamers, then it would be a different story, right? Because it's an event he has complete control of. But I just think, like, people are so quick to be like, how dare you? And it's like, we don't even know like what his contract for that was, like, it's literally a car company is sponsoring the event. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think I'm being crazy? I'm just like, why are we making this news? Like, it's You haven't heard anything about this? Oh. It probably hasn't made news then. I saw it on my For You page. Yeah, he posted on the 16th, and it's like, regarding the allegations. And they were like, it's a conflict of interest that your girlfriend's participating. And it's like, bro, a company is... you don't know anything about these people? Yeah. Ludwig's just like a really big subscriber. It's like if like Iron Mouse was like, car company wants me to host an event for VTubers, and she invites only big name VTubers, right? And everyone's like, what about the little VTubers? What about us? And it's like, well, do you have like unfortunately, like when you work with a brand, they want you to work with people who have a larger audience, because then when you do the event, their brand is going to be seen by a larger audience of people. Like, that's what they're paying you to do the event for. And unfortunately, sometimes when you have, you know, smaller streamers, there's probably a good way to set it up for smaller streamers to be included. But like, guys, it's not an event like that people like. If he had his own money event, like, hey, I'm taking X amount of my stream money and hosting it to uplift these small streamers, you know, there's probably a contract. I think you're right, but newstubers would be like, this thing happened, people are mad, they give their opinion. I don't know what a news VTuber is. You get it now? Grok explained this in VTuber terms. Yeah, it's like if the big streamer, you know, that's a perfect example of drama. And if I saw someone make a video like Ludwig's mistake, I would just be like, do you not know how like things work? I think it's like, my problem is I sound stupid, but I know how things work, but I just don't use good English speak to convey how smart thing be, you know? And like, I have an understanding of many of things, you know, the thingamajigs and the do-wats and the do-dads, you know? And then, like, when I hear these smart people be like, oh my gosh, you know, this is how this works, this is how this works. I'm like, wow, yeah, like, yeah, of course it is. Who wouldn't know that? Only, you know? And then I find out everyone's a freaking idiot. I'm like, what do you mean? I see when people react to stuff online, and I'm like, I thought we were all a little more intelligent around here. You don't sound I do talk in like rhymes. I talk in like riddles and rhymes. I am very aware. And then people are like, Nane, I don't know what you're saying. Like, I don't get it. Can you? I think you're yeah. Rhetoric isn't taught in schools. Oh, I thought it was. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Mr. Bite, thank you for the tier 1 to 4 months. Wow. Wow. 4. I don't know why I did the Minecraft eating noise. But yeah, that's kind of my rant. There's an illusion of... I don't know what any of those words mean, Ducky, but I'm just gonna nod. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? I don't know what you meant. I think I just heard Nane's brain shut down. Do. Nane has disconnected. Please try again. Do. Sorry, I have some notifications. Me and Neto might do couples counseling, which I think is... we might do some couples counseling worksheets on stream, which I think would be pretty funny. Man. Oh yeah, can I tell you guys? Wait, so since Mr. Bites here, I can rant about my idea. Guys, hold me to this. Okay, so I've been thinking about coding. I've been thinking about coding like for Twitch and YouTube and coding. It's not what I code for my freelance stuff, so I'm a little out of practice for it, and I've never used these APIs before, but I've had this idea for so long, and now that I have a little bit more time to like really put in a day a week for this, I was thinking, so you know how we have these like various worms, right? I was thinking of coding something that listens to what you guys type in chat and creating some sort of like system for leveling the worms, like in a D&D fashion. It's a lot of, I would have to get the, I was just kind of looking at like the documentation videos, like what to do, how to do, and I haven't started anything yet. But you guys should make me learn how to code it. You guys should make me code it. So that way, I was thinking like, wouldn't it be fun if like we're in stream and like everyone can like pick a class that they like, and I've never made a chatbot before, but I will say I've never made a chatbot before, but I think it'd be really fun if we had like what do you call it? Like you can check in every stream and it contributes EXP towards your class that you have, you know? You could be like, yes, and you know, and it is similar to one of my other friends' stuff, but she does like Harry Potter, like 3 houses kind of things. I would make every month be its own campaign, basically. I would want every month to be its own campaign, and like I want there to be things where you can level up. Maybe if you subscribe to the channel, you can contribute like coins or like items or something. And this is the part where I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm way too in over my head. But I would want you guys to like once a week, maybe like once a week, we run like a program that I have that will have your current class information that you've like collected over the month or whatever, and we just see if you guys can survive the campaign. So that way it's like interactive, but I can just run it once a week, and then we can see if our party gets wiped or not of the worms. That's my idea. That's my idea. And then yeah, and then next month would happen. And then I could be like, oh, you know what? I really liked what you said, Chatter. What's your class again? And then you go like, oh, I'm a cleric worm. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm giving the cleric worms, I'm giving you guys like some extra EXP to level up. You know what I mean? I think that'd be fun. I really need to think about how to do it, but you know. Could I share my stream coding? I don't know yet. I'll have to see. Also, I don't like coding on stream because I feel like people in Cobsci are like the worst backseaters. I might do some streams where I yap about what I'm coding and maybe show some stuff off. Maybe have chat test stuff while I code. But I don't know if I want to have like chat look at my code. You know what I mean? But I might have you guys, like, check if stuff works. I don't know. I'll workshop it. It's just an idea I had this morning because I saw a video. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, you know. Alright, backseating, yeah. I think the harder part is the game design, not the chatbot program. Yeah. That's also, yeah. The game design will be the most difficult part, and like balancing. But I think it would be fun. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I've never had the time to do. So I might look into it, or I might just continuously make vertical videos until I cry. That's also another thing I've been doing, you know. It never ends. It never ends. The vertical videos. They've been going well for me though. I can't believe everyone agrees that I laugh like a seagull. I showed my mom the seagull clips and she was like, yeah, you do laugh like a seagull. And I was just like, thanks, Mom. Suki-chan! Hi! I do think it's funny. Everyone just hears it like, yeah. Wait, hold on. My friend just posted, if I show a sneak peek of my model's feet this time, are people going to be normal or eye emoji, eye emoji? I'm writing my reply. Please, 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 just one toe. Please, 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 please. And the dog, and it's the brown dog with the teeth out, like. I just, you know, I have to support my friends the way I think they would want to be supported, and I think that, you know, Dayo. Yeah. Yeah. Nani? No, it's Nane actually. My name is Nane, not Nani. Hope you understand. Also, King Derp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Niwa Nation. Welcome. We're on the road to 1 million, so thank you. We're so close to hitting 1 million followers, guys. How close are we again? I'm checking the I'm checking the thing. Let's see. Only 995,927 followers to go. Yeah, I think we're hitting that like next month for sure. For sure, I think we're hitting it next month. Nane. I thought about that being my stream name. I thought about Nane. But it doesn't have... Nane doesn't have the same ring as naneniwa. You know what I mean? Like, I go, I'm Nane! It's like, you're Nani? Like, hey, Nani, like, what's going... You know, but when I go, I'm naneniwa! They're like, oh, it's Nane! People, like, get the urge to say my full name. They're like, naneniwa! It's naneniwa! Let's go, naneniwa! Everyone loves... Do you guys like saying naneniwa? Saying naneniwa is really good. It's like, naneniwa! She's naneniwa! The frog song when it hit the same, yeah. I really thought long and hard about my stream name before anything else. I was like, I just kind of streamed under like a whatever name. My dead name. My dead name. And then I was like, okay, it's time to rebrand. It's time to rebrand. And I was like, you know, girl DM, like, I was like, that's so, like, yeah, you know what I mean? And then I have dead name friend, who she had a name and it was like boom boom boom, and I was like, ooh, that's nice. It was like one word and you could and people would shorten it to like her actual like what she went by name, and I was like, this is nice, this is nice. And then I was like, I need a good name. And I was like, well, Nane is like my name anyways. And then I was like, I need something that goes with that. It's fun to say, that makes it memorable. Yeah! The mouth feel of the words is great. Yeah! Naneniwa! It's like kind of alliteration. You know, Niwa means garden. You know, I'm an alchemist, so like that makes sense. You know, I got flowers on my head. Like, that's fun to say. And look at how it looks in the corner of the screen. It looks so like aesthetically pleasing. And it's 8 letters. I love that it's 8 letters, you know. Indubitably. And I don't like saying that. Horse girl AU naneniwa. Draws myself as a horse girl. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me... actually... I think we have... yeah, okay, hold on. I'm cooking. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna pick a random reference. Let's see. If I was a horse girl... Let's see. These ones have like the numbers on them. Yeah, I think that would be good. What would be a good horse girl? Okay. Wait, I'm making my horse girl AU. This is really important, you guys. Okay, so... Wait, like horse girl? Someone who is a horse. Okay, hold on. Is this good? Wait, there's no chin. Hold on. Right? And then I got like my... And then I'm like... I love running! Oh my gosh, I love running! The wind in my hair! Oh my gosh! I'm a horse girl! This is me if I was a horse girl. Right? Perfect. Oh my gosh, look at that. And then I have my eyeballs. They're like eyeballs. They're so big and beautiful. You guys are gonna be like, Nane, can you control Z? Can you control Z this? Oh, you guys can see what I'm drawing. Isn't that scary? Doesn't this scare you? It's okay. If we just make the eyelash bigger, it'll be fine, right? This'll be fine, right? If I just... I look like a Fairy Odd Parents character. Oh god. Is this terrifying? I have like eyeballs. They're like eyeballs. Yeah. Yeah, and then like, okay, wait, we need to hit the layer button. We need to go underneath. Okay. We got like, you know. Right? And then it's like, how are my eyes colored? They're kind of like, yeah. da 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 da. Hi. Yeah. And then I think they should be like, we should just fill. Actually, we should just fill the whole thing. I think we should just fill the whole thing. I think that should be lighter. We'll go in with a lighter. Yeah. Right? Perfect. Look at that! Look at my eyeballs. There's no light in my eyes. That's... I can fix that. Look at that. That's terrifying. Look, anime girls have, like, sparkles in their eyes, right? They're like, look at me, I'm so whimsical. The stars are... Oh, hey, let's... You know, we're coloring, too. I never half-assed my horse girl art, okay? Let's see. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna merge these two, because I think we've created peak here. I think I need to lower my head. So I can, draw the rest of it. Okay. I need anime girl... Oh, God. Oh, this is... Okay, wrong pencil. The horse girls have tiny ears, right? Like this. This is how their ears are shaped, okay? We have the anatomy. Now we need the hair. The hair will be a different layer. Right? This is how my bangs look to me. This is how my bangs look to me. Beautiful. Let me just... Yeah! See? My horse girl AU. My horse girl AU. The 2000s would have loved me, girl. The 2000s would have loved me is a crazy statement. Girl, the 2000 Homestuck, y'all would have loved me, girl. You guys would have loved me, that's for sure. I will say. If there's any Homestuck fans in the chat, you guys would have loved me, right? Look at my AU. Look at my AU. You guys would have loved that, right? That's... Okay, then we go darker for the under. Right? And then it's like... Right? This is my AU. And no one can take that away from me. And no one can take my AU away from me. No one can take my AU away from me. Except for me. Look at that. I should probably color this. Yeah, that's good. And then we I drop this, and then we're gonna go with a lighter color. I think we should just shift it. Okay. Right? And we're gonna do like some like, I don't know, spaghetti. You know? I think this is important. I think this is important to the arts. They never teach you this part, you know? They never teach you this part of coloring. The arts. Look at that. Look at that. Look, is that horrifying? I think it's kind of horrifying. I kind of don't like it here anymore. And then, you know, I think we have the lighter color kind of like badly drawn. And then we get the eyedropper on this part, and we just, you know, and then we take this middle color. Wait, is that is that color? We take the middle color, and then we get into the ears, and we're like, this is like the detailing of the ear. You see how I've stayed within the same 3 color palette? Can you tell? You can tell she does pixel art. You can. This is, you know, I kind of, we'll just leave that there. See, I'm a horse girl, you guys. Do you guys like it? The ears give deer. Whatever. This is my horse girl, Sona. Please don't criticize my art. I will cry. Wait. That's my face. Okay. We need to fill this in like 1 dot. We can. Perfect! Look at that. Look at that. And then, let's see. If I make a peachy color, is it gonna like... It's gonna do the whole background. Okay, we gotta see what's not connected. The head? Okay, that's fine. We can merge that down. Perfect. Look at that. Bald? Look. Bald horse girl? Bald's your horse girl? What do you guys think? Does that look like me? Does that look like me? This is oddly accurate? Wait. Don't say that. Don't say this is accurate. Okay, now I need to make my outfit. Let's see, we'll just do this. Okay. Or wait, I'll just like... Whoosh, and then my arm is like... Whoosh, right? And then I'm like... Whoosh, and it's like, wow, Nane, have you been hitting the gym? And what would my number be? What would my horse girl's t-shirt number be? In case you didn't realize that these were my hooves. What would my horse girl number be? That's like an athletic pose. Yeah. And then I have like the muscles. My legs are so muscular. That's a horse girl. 43? 43 AE. I think it's horrifying, but you love it? This is my work of art. How dare you shame my work of art? I worked hard on this. I think I know what my number would be. I think I would be horse girl number 13. I think that just makes sense to me. You know? Does that make sense to you? Do you guys get it? Maybe you guys don't know the lore enough to get it, but I feel like that... I feel like this makes a lot of sense. You love it? Thank you. And then obviously I feel like my shirt would be like red. Right? I feel like my pants would be blue. I don't like that. I don't like that shade of blue. Maybe like... Yeah. To match my eyes. And then my OC obviously would have like stripes. Like... Yeah. Obviously. Obviously. And then like... I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, and then I need like the deeper blue for like the pockets. Yeah. And now we have to draw the, wait, we have to like we have to like I don't like that it's like human colored. I don't know how I feel about any of this. Wait, we have to give it something that says this is naneniwa. What would say this is naneniwa? I think if we do like... Right? I think if we leave them like that, it'll probably be for the better. Then we just like yeah. And then I think like yeah, if you guys want to make fan art of my horse girl OC over me, I understand. I get it. It's probably one of the best characters we've ever had. You know, it's one of those things where I get it. I get it. It's just it's simply a work of art. I get it. I get it. If you guys are like imagine if I got this rigged. Like, what if this could talk? Let's see. I think we need like a okay. Oh, that's yeah. Why am I spending so long drawing this? I think I would like have it tied. Yeah. This is my horse girl AU. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me oh, you guys can't even see it. Hold on. You guys can't even like can you see it now? Oh god, you can't. There we go. This is my new OC. What do you guys think? Naneniwa OC horse girl. Perfect. I'm gonna close this now. We're never gonna be able to edit it. It's gonna be a flattened image. Do you guys like it? It's that's horrifying. What do you guys think? Do you guys like my new VTuber design? It's me as a horse girl, I think. Post it, please. You guys Why is it your profile picture? Why is it your profile picture? How did you I can't stop when you're cooking. Okay, I'll just post this on Twitter, I guess. Hey, made a horse girl OC with chat today. Should I get this rigged? Wait, is it AU when you make yourself a horse girl? What does AU mean? What does horse girl AU mean? Guys, wait, is the right vernacular horse girl AU? Is it like alternate universe where I'm a horse girl? Right? Would I be like made an AU for my VTuber? Should I get this horse girl rigged? Is it? Am I really posting this? I don't want to post it. Subathon goal, get this rigged. I don't do subathons. But the symbol for gold, because my AU is gold, you guys. It's okay. I don't know if that's the caption I wanted. Is that the caption, guys? Made an AU for my VTuber. Should I get this horse girl rigged or what? Thank you for the gifts. Oh, okay. I posted it. It's posted. It's Wait, why do we have to post it? Well, there's an exclamation point at the front of that. Well, yeah, this, how did we get here? I was just gonna chat about my trip, and now I have a horse girl AU. What's going on? I'm just gonna put this under memes. Just gonna leave that there. She's kind of scaring me. I think I need to hide her for a bit. Okay, wait. Hold on. How would I VA my horse girl AU? Okay, let's put this like realistically. She's swole. Wait, hold on. Let me get some water. Guys, with the power of friendship, we can do anything. We can chase our dreams if we just stay running. If we just stay sprinting towards our goals, we can catch up to anything. We can even run away from our fears if we just keep running. The solution to everything is to just keep going with the power of my friends and the gym and maybe a protein shake. I too. I don't know. I don't know what horse girls even say. You could even outrun. You could even outrun death. This is my story about how me and my horse girl friends outran death for 2,000 years. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that being my horse girl AU? I could. That actually... Okay, that tracks. Honestly. Yeah. The horse girl AU is gonna be outrunning death. It's gonna... And then like if any of the horse girls can't outrun death, they like die. And so it's like a survival game. Once a year we train so we can race death. And if we lose, we die. And if we win, we get to live another year. Some of us have left since that dreadful day, but the others, we train to survive. Could you imagine? That's my AU. That's my AU now. Pretty derby looking different now? Yeah. Ah! Perfect? Okay. Okay, chat. I know one of you uses Wattpad. Write the fanfic. What if I turned all my friends into horse girls? Wait. Hold on. That might be fun, actually. Hold on. Opens paint. No, I mustn't open paint. I'm stronger than this. Maybe we'll do horse girl AUs another stream. This cheese bread's delicious. I want to do... Have you guys watched Horse Girl Racing yet? I was about to ask, which friends are you with? I would say, like, Girl DM, Kiari. I would include Liffey and Jaws because they're like, you know, you always need like the two guys that flirt with each other in the background. I feel like that's a really good dynamic. I feel like that's a really good dynamic for my horse girl derby group. Maybe Netto. I think Netto because then like maybe she runs too slow, and then she has to perish because she didn't run fast enough to outrun death. And I hold her in my arms one last time, and I go, "You were always my favorite wife," and then she dies. And then that's our horse girl AU, and then I'm not just running for her. I'm not just running to live. I'm running for her as well. Her memory. Casually writes horse girl Yuri about my friends in a death game. I don't understand what that means. I think if the horse girls ran too slow, they'd been living for so long, I think they would just turn to dust, right? I feel like they'd fade to dust. They'd be like I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I feel like that would be how the horse girls disappear. Because we can't have them like actually perishing. Remove the proper nouns, and I honestly can't tell if this is horse girl AU or Sonic OCs. Wait, do people write Sonic OCs the same way? I didn't have like a Wattpad phase. I was simply not online. Okay, I'm not familiar with how other people were online RPing and Wattpadding and drawing and making things. I was not there, girl. I'm gonna be honest, I was not around. I was in the woods. She doesn't know. I don't know. What do I not know? I don't go here. I just joke about going here, but I don't actually go here, okay? I just see it online. I'm like, wouldn't that be fun to make myself into a horse girl? I thought that'd be funny. It's like the PNG is so jarring. Okay, like look at the muscle lines on my I can't stop looking at it. It's like it's too much. It's too much. I need to slow down. You haven't experienced it firsthand, only second? Good to know. Yeah, I've seen my friends make themselves into, like, Sonic OCs. I think that's really cool. I think it's cool when people make stuff. I don't care what they make, like, you know? People are just out here doing cool stuff with their OCs and all that. I mean, VTubers are, like, pretty much all OCs, right? You love seeing cool people doing cool stuff. Yeah. I love listening to cute girls doing cute things. Have you heard of that artist? Cute girls doing cute things? They're really good music, but I remember I had a manager and we were like, let's go to lunch. And I was like, yeah. I was working on tech stuff. I led my manager to lunch. We were like, oh, do you want to carpool? And I was like, yeah. I don't want to drive. He was like, okay, I'll drive. I get in the car with my manager. He puts his phone on. He's like old. He's like older. You know? And I shouldn't call people old. That's rude. but they get in the car, they turn it on, and immediately Cute Girls Doing Cute Things is like on the playlist, like on the radio. And I'm like, oh my god, do you listen to Cute Girls Doing Cute Things? And they're like, yeah, I love them. And they started showing off their music, and I was like, oh my gosh, this person is so cool. I was like, wow. This boomer has good taste in music. And they were playing like all these anime OSTs, and I was like, That's my manager. It was great. It was a great dynamic. And then I had to like move projects, and I was really sad. I was really sad, but I was like, man. It was really weird. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll tell you guys my crazy story about one of the companies I had worked at that was unhinged. Related to that. Hello, Nane. Hello! Welcome! Welcome. I finished my bread finally. I don't know how long we've been streaming, but that's how long I've had the bread next to me. It's been there for a while. It's been there for a while. I haven't had a coffee yet, and it's starting to hit. It's starting to hit that I haven't had a coffee. I'm like, ugh. I think I need a coffee if we're gonna get through the next hour. How crazy we talking? Let's just say had I escalated things, it would be what we call an HR issue. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say a lady had beef with me. Some lady had beef with me, and like and when I chose to just like pretend like keep her like very distant from myself, she got really mad. She got really mad. Cause yeah, I had coworkers who I like became besties with. I'm like, oh my gosh, bestie. I'm like, hey, I'm going to Starbucks. Do you want anything? You know, like during lunch, I'd be like, I'm gonna get some boba tea. Want anything? You know? And then I guess she would. But the thing is, she was like, her job. She was like in a. So I was just like a little tech guy, and she was in like, I will say, she was in a position of leadership, basically. And so she was just mad that I treated people who were little guys, like, on the same level as me. And I didn't treat people who were in positions of leadership like, oh my god, hey, bestie. It's like, no, you like, control my paycheck and stuff. You know, like, you know what I mean? And so, like, I don't know. I won't get into it, but just know it's like a whole story about many of things. But I'm like, we're not besties. You're like my boss. You know what I mean? The boss that wants to be your friend. But the thing is, she didn't even want to be my friend. She didn't want to be my friend. She didn't want to be my friend. But she was jealous I treated other people like my friend, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. It's a long story. I'll tell it one day. Maybe I'll save that story for like a... If I ever do like stream goal stuff, I'll put that on the list. Put that story time on the list. Yeah. It was very interesting. Just know every person I've told the entire story to, HR redacted story, they were just like, that checks, but also like, how dare these people? How dare they to little old you? Cause I guess I was just a little guy to my coworkers, but they always looked really grumpy. Cause I don't know. I naturally I don't know how. Okay, like I don't want to sound like conceited or anything, but like. Sometimes when I'm around people, they treat me like I'm like a little small bean to be protected. I don't know why. My friends and stuff, they're like, oh, I just want to like keep you safe. And I'm like, thanks. Like, aha. maybe if I put this AU on, isn't this a face you just want to keep safe and protected? Okay, I'm just... Wait, hold on. I got one. Is it the height? No, I'm 7'3". You guys want to keep me safe and protected? Does this... Heck of a Thank you, it's my horse girl AU. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to keep me safe and protected? You see me, you're like... I have to protect the seagull? What do you guys think? Yeah? I'm so bouncy, look at this. Ah! Mustard! But on the beat, oh. Protect the seagull. Would you guys protect the seagull? I wanna be. Ooh. That's a Yakuza song when you dress up the girls in their outfits, their drip and their makeup. I wanna be. Honestly, the best part of Yakuza was running the club with the cute girls. What was it called again? I don't remember, but the song, it was so fun dressing them up. I was like, ooh, dress up game. I think I walked into the dress up game and I didn't do anything else. And I was like, I wanna be, ooh. The best part was the pocket circuit? Wrong. It was dressing up the girls. I'd start barking if anyone started being mean to you, probably. Thank you. But I can bark for myself. I'm an alpha. I need to get an alpha model. I need to get a horse girl model, and I need to get an alpha model. I'm starting to realize there's a lot of models I would like. I want to become an alpha. I want to go, ow! When I turn to a werewolf. Praying on you tonight. Cut me down, eat you. I think seagull fits best, though. Which is really sad. I should have rebranded into a seagull. Like a seagull anime girl. Alpha horse girl. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure style horse girl model, yeah. I already have my next model. It's like getting near the end of the finish line. Like, I think like before the end of this year I could probably debut my new model. Like, that's where I'm at. I think by the end of this year's quarter, we're gonna, you know, turn up 2.0. That's also on the list of things to get. Because I do have a turn up model, but the movement, I see this movement and I'm like, I should have like paid money to get it moving more. Oh no, she's a bird again. You got a problem with that, buddy? You got a problem with me? Square up, square up. Yeah, is that a loaf of bread? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna take all your food now. Ha! Ha! Your fries? Say goodbye to your fries. Yeah, yeah. Huh, huh. Bring it around town. Oh, yeah. Huh. Bah, bah. You wanna fight me? You wanna fight me? Thank you for the french fry popcorn bread emojis. I do appreciate those. Wait, I have to show... Let's play the video again. Let's play... Oh, do I have the video up still? I think I removed it. I think I removed it. I've already removed it. I've already removed it. You'll see it later when I post it. On Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Ruby-chan! Nani daisuki! Chicken burger? I used to like chicken burgers until I was a vegetarian. Pescatarian. I guess I'm kind of pescatarian right now. Semi-vegetarian, semi-pescatarian. It really depends on the vibe. Ruby-chan! I need a coffee. Guys, do you mind if I take 5 to get a coffee? Think about something you want to say about your weekend. Tell me about your weekend while I go make coffee, okay? Everyone tell me what they did, and we'll discuss. We'll compare notes. Yes. Okay, guys. Did you guys all type what you did, did this weekend? I'm about to read what you guys all did this weekend. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I made coffee. I also got another bread. Look, I'm just gonna be eating bread. And that's just how it is. Jump scare! You mostly drew and played Oblivion? I wanna stream Oblivion. Do you guys recommend it? Would you guys watch me play Oblivion for the first time? I've never played it. And, have you guys have seen me play Elden Ring, right? It's like my YouTube homepage video. Have you guys seen me play Elden Ring? Thank you for the nothing redeemed, mister. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like I might cry playing Oblivion, but I kind of want to play Oblivion. You would like it? Okay. You had the weekend off. You took it easy one day, clean the... That's the dream. That's the dream. 2 days off. I actually have to, like... I have to unpack still from my trip. I have to get groceries, and I have to do, like... 2 to 3 hours of work today. Because I haven't, I did a little bit of work yesterday between my touching grass activities and a little bit. But yeah, I need to do a little more. But that's pretty much my day. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do after stream. It's like really light grocery shopping. You would watch me play Oblivion? Ooh. Did I show you guys what the schedule is for this week? Hold on. I just realized I never showed you guys my stream schedule. I haven't posted it yet. But, okay, what if... Okay, stick with me. Stick with me, guys. What if... Okay, we chat. We do The Sims. We play Golden Sun because we need to beat Golden Sun. We need to beat Atelier. That's a retro boomer game, you know. What if during this weekend I bought and played Oblivion randomly? Like an unscheduled stream. I think over the weekend I might play Oblivion. I might play Oblivion over the weekend. Like on Saturday or something. Yeah, maybe. But this is a schedule for now. It's just like getting back into it. No evening streams, but alas, that is how it is. Yeah, last week I said I was gonna play The Sims 2, and then we ended up chatting, and then a new chat. I think there was like a new chatter in the stream. They were like, I really like the just chatting, but are you gonna play The Sims next time you stream The Sims? And I was like, I was like, right, the game. I forgot to play the game. Yeah. I just saw a cute new VTuber video. There's a new VTuber on the street. Very cute. Their name's like Saba. I stand Saba. The most polite... Whoa! They were interacting with like the just chatting stream and stuff, and they were like, yeah, this is such a fun stream. Oh my gosh, I love it here. But then they were like, I kind of clicked because it said you were going to play The Sims 2. Are you going to play that next time? And I was like, yeah, the next scheduled Sim streams, I will actually play The Sims. I was just like, oops. Yapper go. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, I feel it. In my nose! Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've been posting more clips. Do you guys like follow me on other platforms? Is that a thing? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what it's like to like I have no idea what it's like to like grow an audience, as they say. But, you know, I'm making moves. I'm making moves. Look at me. I'm making moves. Look at this. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making moves. Yeah, you see this? I'm making moves. Yeah. Repost the seagull. If you too want to make moves. This is the seagull moves. This is the seagull moves. Repost to make money moves. Otherwise, you will be broke for the rest of your life. The rest of your life. Ah! Okay, that was really that escalated quickly. You've been seeing the shorts? Thank you. I've been seeing your comments. I appreciate them. Whenever I see you guys comment on stuff that I didn't expect like a regular chatter to comment on, I'm like, literally, I look really confused when I turn my head around and on this model. Why do I look so confused? I'm like, oh yeah. Wow. Okay, to be fair, my real life friend drew me this model, so like I think it has a little bit of like me, of my personality as she sees me. I think it has a little bit, you know like when like someone who only knows you virtually versus someone who knows you like in the real world. Like I feel like the perception is slightly different. The art is slightly different, you know? I do think it's kind of funny. I do think it's a little funny. Man, I can't believe Neto agreed to do marriage counseling worksheets with me. Put that on the docket. Okay, wait. I haven't looked at my to-do list today. Oh god, this is my old. Oh, where's my pen? Oh, did I take that with me? Oh, I'm gonna have to get my second best pen. Where's my second best pen? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so. Let's see, what's on the do list? Work, obviously. You don't usually think about it on the VODs. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. I get it. I understand. I don't ever think about it either. I'm a big lurker. I try to comment in the wild when I can. If I really think something is, like, really good. I'm like, I loved this. And then it's like, what the heck? Already? Let's see. I have a little bit of work to do. I need to go to the grocery store today. I like to go on Mondays because nobody's there. Obviously do my dailies, like my daily vertical post, daily drink cup of water at night, cup of water in the morning. Do the dance. Yeah. Yeah. It was that. Did you guys like that? Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Marriage. Therapy. Worksheets. Yeah, you should try going on Mondays. Yeah, if you don't work like during a work week day, like a traditional one, that should be your errand day. Like a Monday. Friday gets a little tricky, but like Monday to Thursday, I would say. Yeah. What else is good that I need to do for streams? I feel like there's some stuff I need to prep for you guys. Oh, look into coding. That's stuff. I'll probably do that over the weekend. When I'm not streaming. Oh, that's what I should be doing instead of Oblivion. Maybe we'll play Oblivion next week. I'll put Oblivion on the docket next Monday, maybe. We'll try Oblivion. Maybe, yeah. That sounds fun. I'll try Oblivion next week, and well, I'm gonna cry and scream and pee my pants. So if that's something you like, be here next Monday for that. I wanna play the hairdresser game that I played Saturday. I tried it for like an hour and a half. I wanna play that with friends. I need to schedule that. Oh. There's 2 collabs I wanna do. I need to, like, plan when to do those. Okay. And, I think that's it. And is there anything that you guys have been like, man, I wish Naneniwa would do? And then this is where I open the lobby. I go, what would you like me to do? Like a community night? You guys want me to play Mario Kart? I don't know what you guys get up to. I don't know what you guys get up to, okay? Can you play Mario Kart with us, Nane? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing a marshmallow. I need to set that up. I need to set up a marshmallow. I need to make sure my friend's still free for it. Oh? I'll have to check. Would you guys do a marshmallow? Would you ask me and my friend questions? Like, what's your favorite color? If you could be an animal, what animal would you be? Hey, don't have a question here. I just love when you're a seagull. Like, you know what I mean? That's usually how marshmallows go, right? But yeah, I think that'll be fun. I don't know what else I'm doing. I think I threw some, like, Lego kits on my throne. You guys want me to crowdfund any Lego kits and build them. I guess I'll do that. Oh! Do you guys like Truck Simulator? If you could be an animal, what's your first... Yeah, look, you can ask that in the marshmallow form. You can ask me what my first soda is in the marshmallow form. Do you guys like Truck Simulator? I've been seeing people play Truck Simulator. You'd probably help with that? Help with what? I forgot what I said 2 seconds ago. But yeah, if you guys want me to do like, would you guys watch me drink and drive? Not virtually. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that because I need to record some Drunk Elf Explains videos. I was trying to think about what I could do to drink while streaming and then go record. Meow. Yeah. Oh. I think that's all I had for planning. Yeah, that was it for my planning. Now I get to just be a baka. Let me put my notepad in my notepad protective case so I don't get anything on it. Truck simulators and 4 Chili's margaritas in the dream. Yeah, I actually... I actually really like making margaritas in my blender, so... I can totally make 4 margaritas easy. Truck simulator and margaritas. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I don't know. I never play truck sim though, so it's kind of one of those things. It's kind of one of those things. Bro, I went to make coffee during the ad break. I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna go make coffee. My cat immediately was like, meow. She was like, meow. And I'm like, it's not time for you to eat. You have to wait like an hour. She looked at me like so offended. She was like, you know, and my other cat was like, I know it's not time to eat, but she was like, peeking like, are you gonna feed us a little early maybe? Mayhaps? I'm like, no, you have to wait. Like, what the heck? American Truck Simulator has given you the chance to experience drinking and driving, and you'll never drink and drive in the real world. Yeah. Yeah. But here's the question. If I play Truck Simulator, do you guys want me to be a seagull or an elf? What model would you guys like? Because I could do this. I'm gonna show you the asset. There is no... Oh, do I not have it? Oh, I don't have my beer asset. It's like a hand holding a beer. It's gone. But imagine the seagull with a human arm holding a beer. Wouldn't that be funny? Is there any... There's no truck hats. I don't have any truck hats either. I would have to get one. With like a truck hat. Wait, we could have this. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the sunglasses? Or like I put them on my head? Like I forgot to put them down? What do you guys think? Yeah? Do I look like those profiles on Twitter? On Facebook? Proud American father of 3. God bless. Do I look like that? Is that what I look like? I'm just gonna throw these away. I'm just gonna... Yep. Oh, man. How do I use my computer, Jimmy? Jimmy, how do I use the computer? These ones are slay. Oh, this doesn't work for me. I'm sure... Oh, that's... Look at that. Look at that go. These are pretty good glasses. Do you agree? Oh. I feel like those glasses just revealed a lot about my rigging. I feel like... the magic. You need the goatee? Okay. Okay. Wait, this is a mustache. What do you guys think? Wait! This is so good! This is so... Look at this. I must ask you a question. I must ask you a question. Hold on, let me do it at this angle. I must ask you a question. That joke never gets old! Who's that on stream? That's not naneniwa. Yeah, I'm not naneniwa. I'm a... Nane Piwa. Got him. Ha! Got him. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh. I have to play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I am Naneniwa's evil twin. They call me Naneniwa. I've been living rent-free off of Naneniwa for the past 200 years. And I talk like Count Dracula. And I run the chocolate factory. Real ones know the reference I'm making right now. And I run a chocolate factory. Yes, children, join me at Willy Wacky's Wonka experience. Yes, a real interactive chocolate factory experience. Yes. What's wrong? What's wrong with me? I go online and I just be saying stuff. I got a French fry. Happy seagull noises. I got a French fry. Ha. Ha. I wish you guys could hold your hands up. I would really like to get art with chat. Can I show you guys the art I would like to get with you guys? Can I show you in my mind's eye? It would be like this. It would be like, it would be like me, right? Me and my little beak. Right? And my hair being my hair. Right? And my little wings. And then it would be like, chat. Chat like bent over. It's you guys. It's me. It's me. I don't know how my eyeballs look. They look like that, right? And then it's you, and you guys are feeding me French fries. What do you guys think? You guys like that? You guys, it's you guys, and maybe like we're at the beach, you know? Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. You know, like. Like, we're, like, oh god. Oh god. You know, like, we're at the beach. We're at the beach, and then it's like, oh god, I didn't color anything else. That's fine. And then it's like the ocean. There's like a starfish. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? And you're feeding me French fries. Okay, I gotta color this hair. It's really gonna bother me. It's really gonna bother me. And then the beak is like this color. There we go. And my wings are gray. I will. Oh. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, that as an art would go crazy. I don't know who draws seagulls, though, but I think it would be cute if you guys fed me French fries. Not because I want you to feed me French fries or anything, Baka, but like... Oh, I forgot my legs. I forgot my legs are like this. I'll save this. I'll save this. Art to get with chat. Okay, there we go. I'll ask one of my friends if I can commission this, okay? Would you guys like this? Would you guys like if I got... And you guys were just like, literally, you guys literally look like this. Nothing has changed here. Like, I like when people get art with their chat, but their chat is like a white blob. And it's like, says chat on the forehead. I think that's so funny. Instead of a face, it says chat. I love art like that. And you guys just feed me a bunch of French fries. I think that's... I'm not saying it because I want French fries or anything, but... I think that would be good. I think I would like that, personally. Personally, I think I would like it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I have this sauce to dip my grilled cheese in. Man, I'm really excited though. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff after stream though, so I'm kind of like don't want to end stream because I don't want to go. I don't want to go do my real life errands. I'm like, can we just like chat all day, you guys? Can we like hang out? You and me, please, please. Can we hang out all day? I don't want to go do stuff. I want to hang out just us, okay, guys? Oh wait, let me take my mustache off. It was me, Naneniwa! Oh, you knew that? Oh, you knew it was me the whole time? The mustache didn't do much for me? Oh, okay. Procrastinating, yeah. I would love to procrastinate with you guys. I went outside so much yesterday, I'm like, I don't really want to go outside again. I've been going outside so much on my trip with my family, hanging out with my mom and friends. I'm like, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside. and I have to plan my next marathon. I know what the next marathon game is. Do you guys want to? Also, I don't know if I'm gonna finish Hollow Knight. I think it might be done where it's at. I think Hollow Knight might be. I think it might be done where it's at, you guys. Maybe we'll do like a video like a year from now that's like, I went back to Hollow Knight, but for now I'm kind of like, I feel like I don't want to play it anymore. So it's like, you know, yeah, understandable, yeah. But I did plan the next marathon game, and it's a really good one. You guys want spoilers? You guys want the spoilers? The exclusive me telling chat what I'm gonna stream? I also want to spoil it so I can figure out if it's a vibe. I'll tell you the series, but I won't tell you which game. I'll leave that up to you guys. Okay. No spoiler? I want to tell you the franchise I've never played. So and that way we can all plan the weekend that I play it. Let's hear it? Okay. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. So that's what I was thinking for May. I was thinking for May we play Grand Theft Auto. I don't know which one. I've never played a GTA game. So I figured, like, maybe that would be fun. I don't know which one. Oh, man. I think that would be good, right? Which, okay. I don't know which one, but I've never played. Are they good? Like, I don't even know. Vice City is the best one. Okay, so I bought the trilogy because it was on sale. I have San Andreas, Vice City, and 3. Which of those is the best one to play for the first time? I got all 3 of them because they were like $10, okay? Yeah, I don't... Okay, I'm also gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna complete the story for Grand Theft Auto. I might just, like, do, like, an entire weekend just, like, experiencing Grand Theft Auto for, like, 48 hours. Like, just... You've never played either? Yeah! Was it $10? How much was it on sale for? I think the sale's over. It was, like... You could get all of them on sale. Oh, it's like 60 bucks again. Maybe it was like 20 bucks. Wait, let me see. What's my... Can I see my purchase history? Is that a thing? If I had to pick Vice City as the silliest, I'll ask some of my friends too. But so far I'm getting Nane, play Vice City. Don't play 3. Don't play San Andreas. Play Vice City. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where do I see what I've bought in? Where do I see my purchases? I know it's somewhere. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun na 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 na. I have Sabrina Carpenter stuck in my head. I think I'm gonna perish, guys. I keep sneezing. Why am I sneezing so much? Okay. Oh, view purchase history. My bad. The trilogy was $25 for all 3 games. I spent $23. $25 or something to get all the games. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Mafia franchise is on sale. Would you guys want me to play? Wait. What? Where's the... Oh, it's a pre-purchase. Wait, no. Buy Mafia Trilogy. $11? It's all the Mafias? I've ignored these games. Are the Mafia games good? Would you guys want me to play those? The game doesn't hold back on its jokes. Yeah. I am a little aware that it's like adult game, but that's fine. You heard Mafia's good? You played 3? Oh, thank you for the bless you. Yeah. I'll think about it. I was just looking at Steam real quick to see how much the other games were, and then it was like, Mafia franchise on sale. And I'm like, it's on sale, you guys. Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls. Oh, I want to play Monster Hunter, but I want to make my friends play with me because I'm going to cry. Pee my pants. Monster Hunter's a scary game. Everyone's like, oh, I love Monster Hunter. So fun. I'm like, that game scares me and makes me want to pee my pants. That's a scary game. Do you guys think Monster Hunter's scary? Yes or no? Are you guys like, nah, that's not scary. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. I'm like, yeah, look at me. Look at me and tell me to my face that I'm not just a baby. Monster? No. See, that's the problem with you people. Hello. You people go, Monster Hunter has scary moments, sure. No! You can show me a still image of the monsters from Monster Hunter, and I'll be like, it's scary. The first monster, I can't even Google Monster Hunter and I can't even image search Monster Hunter to show you the monster that scared me, because the other monsters will scare me. You see what I mean? I have to pretend like I want to kiss all the monsters, otherwise I get too scared, okay? You have to conquer your fear by kissing your fear, okay? That's the only way to conquer fear itself, is to kiss it in the mouth. Wait, wait, Don't do what I just said. Don't do what I just said. Don't do Huh? Oh, what? I don't know. You're naming monsters, and I don't even know what those monsters are. If you say the names of monsters, I'm like, who? I'm like, who? But yeah. Give them blushies and shoujo sparkles? Yeah, that would make me like the game a little more. Someone out there is terrified of seagulls for real, for real? Good. I'll take your eyeballs out, kid. If you're not careful. That's a way to face your fears, look, okay? Some of us have fears to face, okay? Some of us have different ways to face our fears, okay? Don't fear shame me. But yeah, I want to see what you guys think when I play Monster Hunter and I'm scared. I think that'd be fun. Games that aren't conventionally scary scare me. So, you know, like, I think all the Souls games are scary. Which is why I think people like watching me play. Because it's like, they don't experience... We're playing... Look, you guys are playing Elden Ring. I'm playing Fight for My Life. Okay, you guys are playing Monster Hunter. I'm playing Please Die Before I see you on my screen too long. I'm playing Please Do Not Get Close to Me. You know? Why do you think I play a ranged character in 14? Some of the fights in Final Fantasy 14 scare me. I won't even lie. I did like a trial. I ran a trial, and the trial was against like this monster, plot spoiler monster. And I went, ah! And my friend was like, what? And I'm like, the trial. Isn't the trial scary? And they were like, we did this trial when it came out. And I was like, yeah, but I forgot how scary it was because I did it once and I tried to never come back. And my friend was like, you jump screamed over the fight trial? I'm like, yes. Always beat the monster before the tears start. True. Speed run. Beating every boss before I start physically crying. Speed run edition. Lago Bombi is a big angry rabbit. I don't know who that is, girl. You know who else is a big angry rabbit? Bugs Bunny. You guys ever see Bugs Bunny in the girl outfit? You guys ever see... Why is Bugs Bunny so good at cross-dressing? Can we talk about that? Is that... Wait, hold on. Why did I bring that up? Wait, why did... What? Never mind. Anyways, the seagulls have been here, but not where I live, just surrounding areas. Bugs Bunny's been serving for decades. Wait, I haven't seen old Bugs Bunny stuff. Is this true? Is this real information? Is this real? Oh god. Oh god, why did I bring this up? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting an important message. I need to check it, okay? One moment, please. It's a skill. Yeah. When was Bugs Bunny created? 1950. Is that true? That's old. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. They talk. Have you seen the movie Wayne's World? Yeah! One of my family members showed me Wayne's World and my life changed. And then I watched the Cat in the Hat movie. And then I watched Shrek. And I watched, I Think I Married an Axe Murderer. And I watched The Love Guru. And I've watched like 90%. I've watched like 90% of the things that Mike Myers has acted in. Because he is like peak male. He's like the peak male. Have you seen that? They talk about girls, Bugs Bunny way back then. Generations of people's brains are caused by Bugs Bunny. Wait, they did. They did. I love Mike Myers. I think Mike Myers is like, you know, he's a once in a lifetime kind of man. Nane, the voice actor for Shrek? Yes? Yes? Well, wait, hold on. Let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture. This is important. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this spread of characters. This is what peak male looks like, okay? Look. This is what peak male looks like, okay? This is what the peak man looks like. Master of Disguises? I haven't seen Master of Disguises. Put that on the watch list. Put that on the watch list. Hi, you're back? Oh, this is kind of an awkward time to join the stream. You didn't realize they're the same person? Me neither. Well, I mean, like, I was shown, like, I watched Shrek, and then I watched Austin Powers, and then I watched Wayne's World, if I'm being honest. This is what the peak male looks like. This is what women want, okay? Forget about everything you've been told. Men, forget about everything you've been told. This is what women want. Who's women? Me. Anyways, yeah, baby. Anyways, this bit's done. I'm over it. I'm over it. Guys, why did you have to bring up Austin Powers? You know, if you bring up Wayne's World or Austin Powers, I'm gonna go off. You guys know I'm gonna go on my rant. He's such a beautiful man. He's so beautiful. You've never seen any of his stuff? Go watch all his movies right now! Right now! Go watch every movie he's ever been in, okay? Okay. You guess not? What? Yeah? Streamer, sleeper, agent, stop! Mike Myers is a beautiful man, okay? He's like my Keanu Reeves, you know? Keanu Reeves, he's been like a range of media, and women are like, oh, he's so... No. Forget Keanu Reeves. Forget everyone else. Mike Myers. That's a man. That's a man. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream on that note. Let's see. Tomorrow we're playing The Sims. It's gonna be the evil Sims. We're gonna be evil and play The Sims. We're about to get married, and I'm gonna make an evil housewife, and she's gonna trap Sims into her artist jails. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We basically have Mega Man, basically. But he's not blue. He's normie coded. Did you try making Wario? Okay, next Sims run, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, he's trying to become the most evil man ever. He's on the evil career path, guys. Okay, I gotta run errands. You guys have a wonderful day. Check out all my social media. If you type, oh no, oh, that's cringe. She's cringe. She spelled it wrong. If you type socials, oh, I have to copy it manually into YouTube because YouTube chat hates me. Thank you. Check out all my stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Have a great day. Thank you for the head pats. And stick around. YouTube, I don't have anyone to raid, but Twitch, you stick around for the raid, okay? You got it? If I can find one. If not, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. You guys have a great day. Have a good day. You will. You will have a good day. Just like Fuamoko would say. You will have a good day. Okay, bye.